This is only a test. Don and Ray, the returning champs. Wow. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Thursday. Don't have to worry about that. All right, let's get to the Wordle, and I'm gonna go get some lunch, and then we'll talk about whatever the heck we're going to get to. This? No, it's not. Regen? How's that? Oh, I guess it's not a regal. No. Oh, it has to be argue, isn't it? Well, it's not. Huh. Then wager is the word. No? Eager. Yeah, I'm so eager to get to lunch. So let me go have that now, and then we'll talk about the main event of today. All right, I'm done with lunch and I'm all caught up on my shows. I'm going back on the watch right now. Right. So the tornado watch got issued. I tried to rush up here as quickly as I could to put the monitors in, but I didn't do it in time because the watch was already going out. Yeah, because the watch was already going out, so. Yeah, I'm going back on the tornado watching. On each individual station. Severe thunderstorm was located near one center, 17 northeast of Mankato. And I restarted it to add Arkansas because they're under a 40% watch probability. Center. Until 1:15 p.m. At 12:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Long Harbor. 7 expected hazard.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Except when entry. The location of active sensors.
Next transmitter.
This afternoon, mostly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after 10 p.m. Thunderstorms may heavily clear, large hail, and tornadoes. Highs in the lower 80s. Winds 15 to 25 miles per hour, gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Rainfall about less than a tenth of an inch. Tonight, the cloudy before 8 p.m. and clearing. The Mississippi. No, wind is 15 miles per hour. 35 miles an hour for midnight. Rainfall about less than a tenth of an inch. Friday, freezing. Mostly sunny. Not planned. A chance of showers. Unlikely to thunderstorms. High in the lower 70s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour. Chance of 50%. Rainfall less than a tenth of an inch.
And here's the day 2. We have a moderate now. All right, making another change.
At 1 p.m., it was cloudy. The temperature was 83 degrees, 2.64 in the better than 82%. Wind was out at 20. Just to the national emergency.
Alright, that should be the last time for a while I have to restart the station, so we are all set now. Of course, I will get my stream, with a radio stream going. Next transmitter. Heating. Now for Grand Forks. The watch doesn't include Green Bay yet, but of course they'll be putting another one out later. So that should be the last time I'll have to restart my station for a while. Hopefully. That is not leader. All right, and there's one more station. There's one more station to do, and then we'll have everything. So. And apparently, I don't see a statement that says something about severe storms summit affecting the boundary waters to new area wilderness or something like that. All right. That is all of them. So that's all the stations. So that's all the stations. Now, to fit with the now to better fit the theme, because I think this video is probably going to be very long. So, in an attempt to shorten this event as much as possible, I'm going to render the Thursday stuff from this morning and upload it separately. And then I will send over the other stuff when that's done. Yeah, and then when it's done, I will send over the other stuff. Okay. Now, on to our discussion for today. Oh, we got our first tornado warning for Swift, Minnesota. And I do not know where. Oh, Washington County is probably at school or something. But I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back when his school gets out. So he's probably at school right now. So and I don't want to try to bother him. So we'll wait till he gets back from school, and I'm sure he'll join us when he gets back. So anyway, I'm sure you're all curious to know what happened last night after we signed off. Well, VH09 did test. However, the uh, the recordings, the rest of the recording, like the thing cut out at only 1 hour into my bedtime. It only it only lasted an hour, and it didn't even bother reconnecting. It cut the connection off. And then when I tried to go back on everything this morning, I found out that I actually found out that the what? Oh yeah, that's that I don't know if any of the other yeah but okay yeah that the remote desktop thing was like cutting on and off, so I forced restarted the my desktop PC. That did fix it, as I was able to move through all the caching flawlessly. I also got my plans ready with my grandparents for next week, and I also got around to doing the updates on that old Dell PC. So those are all set and done, and I'll do the other updates tomorrow. And yeah, speaking of tomorrow, I just showed the day two, and here it is right here. Day two moderates. Look at this. So just finishing up Pictionary, and then I'm gonna put everything in. And I also this morning had to redo the weekly test compilation from last night because I noticed there was an error in one of the alerts. I did fix it, and I'm gonna get that re-uploaded shortly after I get these two started. I just showed this. Yeah, this is what I just showed. Yeah, Dimitri, I hear you, and I see it right here. That's the day two, and I just showed it. And we gotta switch the color for the occasion. There we go.
Damn! It's Minnesota. Turn on the warning.
Okay. Now to send over all the stuff. From the phone. So the weather scan is now in severe weather mode.
Hold on, I need to get Steve.
Oh, and I haven't updated the day two file.
This. Or oh, fun one. Q.
All right, that is now correct.
Oh, I'll put quarter 71.
So that date two is now correct.
Luxury connect. That.
This was shortly before the watch came out.
Oh.
Yep, that's what prompted the.
Now chooses go to reports for Indo.
Watch possible 60%. Is that for Illinois? Eastern West Virginia and much of Virginia. It's probably not available yet. So I'm gonna keep adding stations in. See, I'm gonna keep adding stations on to this list.
Bubble that. What?
Fine with me. Good code. Okay.
KQL.
Effective until 8 p.m.
Control records.
Remember?
More status is anything risk. Tomorrow,
Let's watch.
Friday's light, today and tomorrow. It gets tomorrow. Oh. Let the rock just is on the slow warning.
I'm gonna let this go through, and then I'm gonna add some more stations onto the list.
Wait, what hell? EAPR1? What color is that?
I haven't even labeled any call signs, for whichever station is like which call sign that belongs to. Tropical oasis. I'll wait for it to finish receiving, and then I'll go back on my station before I restart it. And I'm furthermore almost caught up, so oh, there it goes. And yes, I did add KOWZ this time. Well, here we go. It's getting started in Minnesota.
What's that, Plainfield? These 21 switch lives around. It was Western.
Well, it's denying me access. There we go.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, yeah?
Even other stations for India and besides 88.1
I don't know about any. I don't know about any other station.
Well, I once did WTAM and that. I'm just don't understand why both the Destash got replaced with stage. I don't know which remaining one is still available.
I don't. All right.
never see that.
By the way, did you monitor Southwest Michigan 10 yesterday?
Yeah, I had a station in there for it.
Well, I couldn't find it on the logs. But was it
Well,
like
WJON probably must have. I believe WJON must have taken it. Alright, I'm
Yeah,
going
but
to
here's
let
the
one
thing,
copy of the warning go through. Right.
Take it on.
I'm going to let only one copy of this warning go through. Because I'm going to add Blacksburg and DC now. Did I add DC in here? I did not, so I will add it now. I'm going to let it finish all the way.
Did you hear that? The Minecraft movie turned digital.
Well, that Minecraft movie.
Have you even seen the Minecraft movie?
No, I did not. I've known about it, but I haven't seen it.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's not as great either.
Let's get 24/7 go off.
And I'm gonna add Charleston, West Virginia in there too, in case anything else happens. In case Charleston, West Virginia does anything. But otherwise, this should be the last time I have to restart the station. At least I hope. I'm only letting one copy go through, and I'm not letting anything else go through.
When you even got that's how you get license from the Federal Administration Commission or whatever that FCC.
For what?
Like if you're using the index for your own words with, or if you're using the one from TWPS or something, I don't even know.
Well,
Don't try to go off now.
and another one just came up. Another one just came up.
And then,
No, it's not.
All right, let's start number 44. All right. This should be the last time I have to restart my station to add stuff. And of course, as more discussions go through, I will make changes to the monitors as we go. And upon from looking at how the weather event's going to play out, and especially with tomorrow's moderate risks, we are going to be canceling both backyard baseball today and tomorrow's Friday Fun Night show. But we are going to make up backyard baseball on Saturday. On Saturday night, we'll make it up in the Lawn of Oaks. And then, of course, we do our usual game on Thursday. Again, depending on how things happen.
Anyway, actually, it's called Air One Station TMWA.
I see a monitor has gone mad, but I'm gonna. No. I'm just gonna forget about it right now.
wait, we got. I'm under a hand race tonight.
Yep, I am as well.
Hey, guess what? Chicken butt.
Essential Psalms 10.
Times.
That's like the second time I've seen that crazy commercial. It's just advertising a robot dog with jingle bells playing in the background, apparently. I don't know why. And I believe monitor 156. Oh, another one. Another one. Another warning from the Twin Cities. Dang. Now it's really starting. Hey, I'm gonna fall. And I know Washington County has a stream going. I'll probably have to scroll. I'll probably have to scroll down the list. Here we go. Yeah, here's this radio's going. Pope Stevens and Swift. No double. And this is not leader, by the way. That is actually a completely different station. And if we look at the maps in Minnesota, it's actually something on channel 6. Oh yeah, here we go. We can filter it by frequency. Now looking at the closest transmitters to leader, it's this one. WNG 673 out of Long Prairie. And the reason why, it's because leader is out of service. So leader is off the air. Yeah, leader's off the air, so that's why it's on this station. Yeah, so that's why Long Prairie is in the place of leader for the time being. But the coverage remains mostly identical, so. And I'll pull that frequency up. Cass, Crowing, Morrison, Ottertail, Todd, and Wadena. So pretty much the coverage of that is basically identical. So we're still going to get so we can still get our Chanhassen and Duluth alerts while leader's off the air. Well, that's good news. Very good news. What's still playing sound? I don't know which one is still doing sound. And notes. Oh, here we go. Oh. I have to click stop watching. And there we go. Then it stops. Okay. I was kind of freaking out for a second, like, what the heck? Okay. Now let's go back on this test here, and then I'm going to upload everything. And plus, there's something else I want to show you, too. How is he listening to the Air One out of Minnesota? No? Let me go ahead and start the upload of these things. All right. Starting with number 43, I made a title error. And this, by the way, is a corrected version. And lastly, All right. So Noah Geek apparently forgot to upload the weekly from last night, particularly the evening weekly test from Norman, Oklahoma. That happened right at 7 o'clock on the dot. Right on the dot. And SPC Convective Outlooks also posted the outlooks. And then there's Northern Illinois EAS showing his radio setup and the radar. Yeah, it looks like it has significantly changed since we last had a severe weather event. So I can see he has a all new setup. I suppose it's to make it more. I don't know what the reason is, but. And here was the DC Weekly that was made up. So in addition to DC, Cleveland also made their test up this morning. I'm not going to worry about that. Now you're going to try to go after.
Your channel is going off.
Here we go again.
What the hell?
As I hear his radio's going off. And it's a tornado warning for Scott. And this is case 65, I believe. Surprised Chicago hasn't issued a heat on it. Yes, this is going to be brief. And I'll tune to the Weather Channel's coverage on.
Support comes from the Partnership for a Drug-Free St. Joseph County. The coalition's mission is to identify alcohol, tobacco, and other substance abuse problems in St. Joseph County, and to plan, promote, and coordinate community efforts to reduce abuse among youth and adults. Community members are invited to join the coalition or at thepartnershipsjc.org. Arturo shares his wisdom about life and music. You don't want to miss this. Tune in to The Source Live, May 19th at 7 p.m. on AIM.
And here's the Indiana Monthly. Why do I need to be connected to the internet just to view my website? Ah, never mind. This is a coordinated monthly test of broadcast stations in your area. You can open my new channel here. This is a test of the broadcast stations of your area. That's not what I wanted. All right. So I have the Weather Channel going on. I've got the Weather Channel going on my HP. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area. So I'll be watching the Weather Channel throughout the day today and tonight, and I'll follow along with their coverage of the. I'll follow along with their coverage of the tornado of the outbreak. And I'm watching it on the HP PC because I found that it's more stable, than my other one on the stable channel. Yeah, John must have taken forever to relay that.
What?
So I'm going ahead and re-uploading number 43 now, along with uploading today the tests from this morning. And I'll get back to that in a bit, but before I do that, I want to see where I was on the Plata earlier for the cheat, but I never got to see it, so. And there's the new watch. So we're gonna get it on KSU. Yep, here it is.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 252 This watch includes the following companies: Slade, Slade, Jackson, Mississippi, Poinsett, and Woodruff, and the following companies: Young Life and Summerstock. Remember, a severe thunderstorm.
Hey, what? We owe the we owe.
Another one.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 252, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Baxter, Arkansas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm. Southwestern Washington County, northeastern Royce County, Fairview County, and southeastern Minnesota, southwestern Pierce County, until 2:30 p.m. At 1:55 p.m., a broken line of severe thunderstorm created along the line between the violation of
All right, that's 3. Now to Thirsty Saloon. Watch possible 40%. For Central and Northeast North Carolina. I'll just go ahead and change this to 16 landing for tonight.
No other one like fire. Yard.
We'll be adding Memphis as well. Memphis and Mayfield.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dakota County, East Hennepin and South Hennepin County, Ramsey County, Northeastern County, Southwestern Washington County, Northeastern Rice County, Fairview County, and southeastern Minnesota, southwestern Pierce County, until 2:30 p.m. At 1:55 p.m., a broken line of severe thunderstorms is located along the line from Lower Fire Lake to 14 miles out in Island, or along the 17 miles chance of rain 20%. Tuesday night, chance of showers on the flows in the lower 70s affected. Chance of rain is affected. Wednesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms. In the Middle East, this includes chance of rain 20%. Northfield, the Weather Service has issued the February storm watch number 2. April 7th, and typical daylight. Continues the following frequency every year. that are favorable for the severe weather, including large hurricane damage and reducing damage to the large area. Now, severe weather may not be imminent, but severe weather should be alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to the latest statements and warning structure. A time from the weather radio and commercial radio. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Dakota, East Hampton, Fairfield, Ramsey, Rice, Scott.
I'm gonna let everything in the queue go through, and then I'll restart it one more time.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 252, effective until 7 p.m. Clay, Green, Jackson, Lawrence, Mississippi, Poinsett, Randolph, and Woodruff, and the following counties in Missouri. Remember, Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm alert number 2 until 7 p.m. March number 232 until 7 p.m.
What's been going on since I've been sleeping, dude? What's been going on?
I've added in the stations for DC, Wakefield, Newport, and Memphis. I've added those in. So we should be all set now. So we should be all set now for this event.
What is that?
All right, there we go. All synchronized.
Yeah, if it's solid. KSU. KASU.
Yep, that's in my monitors now.
Boy, I should get them. I'm in trouble right now. Wish I could get in there.
We can show TV number N941, okay, at 14.
Oh, and I didn't send the video over from the phone, of my phone. I see the Thursday stuff is done. Now, while I'm sending that over, let's see where the Borealis is. I'm guessing it already went through.
Wait, still. And so yeah, NTIS.
That is correct.
Wait, ESTBEL.
And there he is now. I was wondering where it was. Alright. Now back to Washington County's radios. Actually, before that, where's the builder at?
Is it not?
Builder is half an hour late. So, we're waiting for the builder to show up. Just watch there. I'm gonna turn the captions off. There we go. Alright. So I guess while we wait, here is I managed to find Dima the weather guppy. And yes, all of St. Louis is in there as well. And yes, I have St. Louis in there also, in case they do anything. In case St. Louis does anything. Yeah, and then Louisville, that's going to be the star of tomorrow's show. Tomorrow's moderate risk show. But yeah, this was the no audio error. The date is incorrect, but roughly 2 weeks ago, as of May 3rd.
Right. You sure that?
So yeah, that's the video regarding the error with Peachtree City. And while it's going, yeah, and I have his or hers, whatever's video. And I didn't look further into the channel too.
Thus, alrighty. I cut it out.
All right. Now let me actually look at that. Look at that channel again. Take a look at that. And yes, Pennsylvania did do their monthly this morning. He forgot that the. He forgot that the. And this was the same thing. Why am I getting Christmas ads in May? I already have one ad that plays Jingle Bells. And yes, as soon as I discovered this channel, I went ahead and subscribed to it. So yeah, here was all of their recent stuff. The latest one was this one from June of 2022. They're just kind of falling behind on stuff. And then this was from June, a severe weather event from June. And then this was the weekly from June 8th. So, and it looked like he joined in 2021, but it seemed like it took him, but it seemed like it didn't take him until about a month ago to finally start uploading stuff. And there's just a mixture of old and new. Here's a flash flood warning from July 23rd. This one was from September 7th, 21, October 21, December 21. And then what else have we got? This was Tornado Watch number 8 from New Year's Day 22. This was from February 3rd. We did actually briefly have an intro of such. Now let's see if we can find the... Oh, here we go. Here's the more category. Here's the more section. This is... I'll go ahead and read it word for word. Hi everyone, welcome to my channel. I previously went by Una WX. I see where this is going. But I didn't really like that name, so I changed it to Dima the Weather Governor after watching Ocean Patrol and seeing Dima in the hurricane scene.
The hell? Plainfield.
Probably from the... Yeah, from the Ocean Patrol episode of season 5. That one I actually kind of like. Anyway.
In Plainfield.
Yeah, what? I believe that's one of the... I believe that's a Fort Wayne... I believe that's a Fort Wayne radio station. Or is that Marion... Or maybe that's Marion, Indiana. I just remember. I think it's Marion, Indiana.
Media? Oh, market it is.
No, it's not Cumulus. I'm not seeing any Cumulus tag. It's going up under by some AAC file.
WPPE?
VPE is a public station. I did actually use VPE. I had it in there, but it took that station from Marion, Indiana first because I have Northern Indiana in there as part of the severe weather event today. And WXXC is owned by Mid America Radio Group.
WNDC and Portage. I mean, my key store did not really figure it out that well today.
And we have a tornado warning now for Crow Wing, Minnesota. Oh, KCUE takes Wabasha. All right, I'll wait for it to finish before. What's this one? Tornado watch likely 80% for where? Southern Wisconsin into northern Illinois. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope northern Illinois is getting ready. I'm going to get my stream ready too. I'm getting all my radios on now. All right. I'm going to get all my radios on now. Activating my stream now. I'm getting all my radios turned on. All right. Activating it now. Okay, my stream is active. All right, let me continue with the description of the channel as I was going to continue with that, but I didn't finish it. Yeah, let's read that let's read that second paragraph. I have a passion in weather radios, EAS, general weather, and oh yeah, this part. Most of all, bubble guppies. Why, of course. I love this. I just love this. I just love where this is going.
No way.
But as I've been talking about, actually, I'll continue after I. Yeah, and most of all, bubble guppies. Oh my gosh. I love that description. I love it. I just love that description. But as I have been saying already, since that show. Oh, did I hit restart after Indiana? Or did it not go through the first time? Oh, that was when I restarted it, so it must have cleared it from memory. So now it's doing it again. So, and there goes the builder. It's heading off now to Chicago. It'll be going past the Thirsty Bird Saloon camera later. All right, now back to Washington's radios. In case something else comes out. Did it seriously have to go out on me? That thing was working for like 2 minutes, and let me check the audio.
Hey, the chair.
And nothing. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think my Vostro can do a better job at this than this machine can.
And defend.
Yeah, this thing is cheap as hell.
Jesus. Oh, what the hell was that?
I highly doubt
Stand 3.
this headphone jack doubles as a headphone port. Nope, it's not. And there is a microphone port on the back of the machine. But the problem is that the probably yes.
Okay. Austin, Boston,
Western Lauderdale County, Grant County, Southeastern Lucas County until 30 p.m.
all for you.
There we go.
Expected hazards include tornado.
New York.
Okay, hopefully it stays on this time. Oh. All right, let's go back to. Oh, yeah, I still got to turn the other two on. All right, let's go back on that weekly. And another one.
Expected hazard settings made out. Sign radar indicated.
And we have another tornado warning. This one is for Minneapolis. Anyway, going back to that channel I was talking about. Anyway, yeah, going back to that channel I was talking about. Of course, I'm still into these weather alert devices where we follow EAS events, and of course, I do follow just the general weather in general. Did it seriously just crash while we're laying a warning? Yeah, I hate it when it does that. Yeah, that's probably when there's like too many monitors in there. So maybe splitting it into separate lockers probably should have been a better idea. So
That was 21.
and I'll wait for the tornado warning to come back around since that product is new. So anyway, yeah. I mean, I am still a Bone Cookies fan to this day, but not as much as I used to because, as many of you all know, I am more interested into game shows. You know, all kinds of game shows. For instance, tonight's edition of Beat the Bridge, Tic Tac Toe, Wheel of Fortune, Flipside, Bingo Blitz, just to name a few of them. I mean, there's so many more. I mean, there's so many more. But yeah, I love them all. I love all things game shows. More than this, but I still enjoy it. I like this sentence. My favorite guppies are Molly and Una, though I like all of them. But I do like my favorites are Una and Nani, of course, as you can tell. You can see them. You saw them on my profile on Discord, and of course, you still see it. You can still see it everywhere on my YouTube channel. I like Una because of how cute she looks, and Nani because of his connection to my disability. As his disability and my disability both sort of have something in common. So, Oh, and another one. This is for Washington County, Minnesota.
The SPR.我随便能动我的一生。
That's a pretty nice channel. I'll have to look back through some of its content. Anyway, let me put this back up. How much more time are we going to get out of this song? It's too late. I was too late on that. Let's go back on it right now.
Moving north at 60 miles per hour. Expected. This is a radar indicated threat. The following is expected to climb without shelter.
Cockatoo going crazy over the vet.
You gotta go. You gotta go. Saying words like that.
All right, got everything we needed.
Saying words like that.
Yeah, man, the cockatoo going crazy over the vet from 2014. From 2014. Man, Max has changed since then. A lot. Let's go. Yeah, go in your carrier. Centimeter. I like that comment. Your birth sounds like a Black Sabbath album played backward. Bird. Gibberish. Gibberish. You better quit saying words like that. Owner, you better quit saying words like that. That is great. That is so great. Alright. Weekly for Wayne, then the tornado warning, and then this. Right before it was updated. So it does look like this is going to be an overnight event tonight. But of course I will have Michigan in there along with the Fridays. So I will have Michigan in there alongside the Friday tests tonight. All of Michigan. And it looks like, oh wow, it looks like it's supposed to be heading through Cleveland and Pittsburgh. In fact, I'll go ahead and make that change now. Add these into the Friday stuff. So, the weeklies that have yet to be made up. I'm going to add everything from Michigan. Alright, so the weeklies, and then the stuff for Grand Rapids. Then Gaylord. And then Detroit. It stopped. And then Cleveland and Pittsburgh. And I'm just going to add all these in at once. Alright. We are caught up. How's the upload doing? Still going. Great previous intro. I see you use this Siglet font like I do for my logo. So the Sox have won the series, I believe, against Cincinnati. I believe that's what I heard. No, the Reds actually won 7-1. They stopped the Sox in the finale. Next game will be tomorrow afternoon. And we will be on the air all day tomorrow as well for coverage of the moderate risk. So we'll be on the air tomorrow for the Southside rivalry. And another warning. That's the end of that. And this was watch number 8. And a lot of this, and then this was around the time the name was changed. And with that, a new intro. So watch 8 was the last video under that old name before the new name was rolled out. And here's Lacrosse now doing stuff.
County in southeastern Minnesota, northwestern County in west central Wisconsin until 3:30 p.m. At 2:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located from to near Elgin. Hazard 60 miles per hour, gust 10 quarters on the tail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs and trees. These severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of the northwest counties, including the following locations: West Albany, County Roads 33 and 4, Ribbon, Tile, 42, and County 14, and Millville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the road building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southeastern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. Repeat.
Mono me die. Well,
It's fine the way you want.
I like how the song was timed with crossing over the railroad tracks, especially in the Street View video. And in about 10 minutes, the Street View requests will open. A lot of this was incredibly timed. Yes, it does have coverage for Wadena.
The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for central Wadena County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oyland, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Oyland, Zima. Repeating, a tornado warning has
In
been
Morris,
issued until
Illinois,
3:30.
a land spout. Was that from yesterday? I think that was yesterday's event. That was from last night. South Haven.
It's that. On the Weather Channel streaming. The taking deeper look at how invisible weather appearances can impact you. This Alex Wilson is at the T-Bots.
You may say your swing and perspective your putting, but there's one aspect of the game. The ever-changing weather and play demands constant adaptation. It started at sea.
The vehicles is expected.
There we go. Fixed it.
The speed of create motion. As the sun rises, the water starts to dry out and can become firm
Sure don't look like it's taking anything. In fact, it crashed. And another one.
The 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time observations across eastern North Carolina. In Williamston, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 83 and the relative humidity.
Yep, and he's back.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for East Central Jones, South Central Craven, and Southwestern Pamlico counties. At 3:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Track Woods, or near New Bern, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated.
Wow, that update was pretty fast.
June City, Trent Woods, Beaver Bend, Lems, Crowtown, Woodville, Catfish Lake, Blues Forest, Fairfield Harbor, North Carolina Regional Airport, and Richmond. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service Office in Newport. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Craven, and Pamlico. Here are the 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time observations across eastern North Carolina. At Williamston, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 83 and the relative humidity 65%. The wind was out at 5 miles an hour. The temperature was 29.86 inches and on daylight time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Imboneck, 47 miles west of Pocahontas, and 50 miles further. Sailing for Central County, Eastern Minnesota, Central Wisconsin, West Central until 3:30 p.m. and 2:05 p.m. Located west of 3 as expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Winona around 3 p.m. Arcadia around 3:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Checkville, Merritt State Park, Lock and Dam 5A, Dodge, Thoreau State Park, Cream, and Highway 88 and County. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 252 and 269. For your protection, Interior has issued a special release in Bay Rivers at 5 p.m. At 3:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was created near the Pacific.
Well, I'm not sure if we're actually needed.
Age 36. And seat in the Lincoln neighborhood, May 6, 2021, and May 7th. Dante is described as
That was from last night. Okay, there we go. The microphone cut out. Relax. That is Clearwater. That is going to be Clearwater.
No, 3:40 p.m. Oh, cool. This is actually terrible.
There's a few transmitters I'm forgetting. Do I even have Green Bay in there? Do I even have Green Bay? I swear I added Green Bay. Oh, St. Croix. St. Croix as well. Let me check and see if I have them. Or are they still in the announcements? Okay, easy. What?
Data watch number 253.
Okay, good. Green Bay's in there.
10 p.m. This watch includes shelter and
All right. So
It's actually horrible. I'm glad that I haven't seen stream. I actually began stream
morning to get everything that I missed on camera.
yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw the first watch come out, I rushed up here as quickly as I could to get the thing started, but I didn't do it in time. Because
Yeah,
by the time
bro.
I restarted the thing, the watch was already going out.
Minneapolis was literally under a tornado warning earlier. Like
Yep,
the city of
and-
Minneapolis
yep,
was in
and
a
I
tornado.
got it. I got its associated warning.
Oh, my dad got a pretty big. My dad was in Minneapolis working. My dad's in Minneapolis working right now. He actually got some pretty good pictures of what was
Yep,
going
and
on.
I'm sure he had to take cover.
Yeah, I'll actually here. He sent me some pictures. I'll actually send the pictures that he sent me because
Yeah, in the
he
general.
he was right. He was right in. Yeah, he was right in the tornado warning. Like, look at that. He said, "Oh, lacrosse."
Lacrosse now. For Buffalo, so.
What's going on?
So I'll do Menominee since they serve Buffalo, or I might be wrong. Oh, yep, here it is.
Buffalo, Wisconsin. Wait, what was that? Oh, tornado warning, Buffalo.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Oh, that's wrong.
Is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over.
Malachi Smith got the tornado watch.
Including the following locations: Mission Oakland,
Yep.
and Ella.
Green Bay issued by Milwaukee, so Green Bay is still doing upgrades, but they're still putting out their products. So we can't get most things from Green Bay, unfortunately, because they're doing upgrades.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Green Bay
Wow. Oh, lacrosse.
Is
Wow.
lacrosse seriously talking about dust right now? Hold on.
Yeah.
Bro, okay. I'll go. Oh, wait. Okay, I was able to send that image. Yeah, my dad took that picture in downtown Minneapolis earlier.
So yeah, here was. This is what it looks like from his workplace.
Yeah. So yeah, I actually thought I wasn't able to send that because I got interrupted by that lacrosse tornado warning. But for Buffalo County in West Central Wisconsin. Okay, I was literally driving home in the severe thunderstorm. Like, cause I'm under 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and I was driving home like during it. It was crazy.
Now, I never checked Chicago's updated briefing, so let's see what they have.
Let's see. Who's gonna be rolling out? I'm looking here at my phone here. Let's see. Who's gonna be rolling up?
Okay, this is definitely way worse than what was it, April 28th. This is definitely worse than April 28th.
Worse than that? Well, from what it looks like so far.
Yeah. This is Weather Chaos 13 is officially a thing, but it just hasn't been released yet.
On his part.
Weather Chaos 1 was July 28th, 2021, I think was. Now
yeah,
we're on
2021.
Yep, but we made it to number 13.
Yeah, number 13 already for him.
Because I kind of... Wait, lacrosse, what did you do? Okay.
So...
Playfield, I think you're getting this shit too, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in the enhanced risk.
Yeah, so am I.
And we got a warning for Iowa and Sauk.
And the fact, though, that April 28th was a moderate risk, but this is not.
LaSalle, Kendall, Grundy, Will, Kankakee,
Never mind, I'm going to do
Illinois,
that.
and Ford. Timing from Friday morning through Friday evening. Winds southwest 20 to 30 miles per hour.
Let's see. Okay, I do see the cell here, just like northeast, just outside of Stillwater. Let's see if the tornado warning or not.
Impacts. Any fire that develops will catch and spread quickly. Outdoor burning is not recommended. A fire weather watch means the critical fire weather conditions are forecast to occur.
St.
They
Croix.
expired
Listen for later forecasts and possible red
Not
flag
the one for
warnings.
St. Croix.
At 3 p.m. at O'Hare Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 90 degrees.
I really thought this
The
is.
dew point was 67.
I thought this.
And the
I
relative
don't know. Is
humidity
this
was
July 28th
46%.
all over again? July 28th, 2021 all over again?
The wind was south at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 28. The pressure was 29.50 inches and falling. Elsewhere around the region, it was 71 at Chicago's lakefront. At Gary, it was
Here we go.
with a temperature
And another
of 95.
one.
It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 73 at Milwaukee Airport, 76 at Gracie, 83 at Kenosha, and 90 at Chicago Executive Airport.
For Pierce.
Under mostly sunny skies, DuPage Airport reported 89, Lansing reported 89, and Benton Harbor reported 86. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 94 at Midway Airport and 77 at Washington. Once again, at O'Hare Airport, it was windy.
Hello.
Oh,
Sup, it's me, guys.
Yep, I suppose Hudson fans here to check in on the outbreak.
Yep.
Oh, it's for this one, I think.
Tree damage is likely. Locations in for southern Lake Michigan, Lake, Cook and DuPage counties in Illinois, and Lake and Porter County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Romeoville, Illinois. For the complete Chicago area weather broadcast to KCAC 81, Longwood, on 162, .425, 14H I-41, Crystal Lake, on frequency 162.500. Visit us on the web at weather.gov/Chicago. Here is the forecast for the Chicago metropolitan area. Tornado Watch 253 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening for McHenry County. Tonight, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms likely in the evening, then becoming mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Breezy. Lows around 60. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per
They just
hour.
keep on coming.
Diminishing to 5 to 10 miles per hour
That's
after
it.
midnight.
They just keep issuing them.
Precipitation 70%. Friday, sun in the morning, then part of Remember, a tornado means
Is that KQQL I'm hearing?
Yeah, 479.
Yeah, KQQL.
Richland,
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
KQQL, 107.9 FM.
Precipitation 50%. Friday night.
Yeah, they only do tornado warnings, so good luck trying to get a severe thunderstorm warning on there.
Breezy with lows in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour early in the evening, becoming west 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour late in the evening, then becoming 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight, becoming 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour late. Chance of precipitation.
I'm surprised they haven't.
Saturday, mostly cloudy in the morning.
Oh, that's 62.
Well, I'm pretty sure Chicago's going to expand the watch a little later.
Miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
How's it even looking down there?
Saturday night.
Got SMT. Got yes.
Lows around 50.
Yeah.
This category and klove.com. Inside the music.
And dude, the NWS Tornado account on Twitter is super behind right now.
Yeah, it is.
I'm getting like
Yo.
And that's what I'm waiting on.
NWA and KTCC on HTTP and 2.
And my main logger is also behind too.
Dimitri, are you using KQQL FM to catch these tornado warnings?
That's
What?
826 ABA.
Well, I'm just using the weather radio stations, of course, to get these.
I
But
don't.
then, of course,
I'm not using any right now at the moment. Oh. What radio station you want me to turn to? Let me get.
Oh, sure, that's cover right. All right, are they email that up? All right, that's get to 60 BA.
Let me check.
Bro, I thought I was gonna
there's
have
the one I was waiting on.
my school.
What?
Hey, my school literally released 5 minutes early today because of all this shit.
What?
God damn it, they fell
God,
down.
God dang, bro. Chill. Nah, like. Hey,
Well, I'm kind of glad they did.
Actually, like, released 5 minutes early, like, for all this crap, not gonna lie.
Well, I could see why they did, and I think they made the right decision. I had to drive home inside of the severe thunderstorm. It was crazy.
Wow. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But obviously, you're right. They made the right decision for all this, like, scripty crap going on here. Like,
Of all this.
seriously,
Expired 701.
You could have possibly died in this thing, bro.
Well, I don't think I don't know about that, but
You don't know. Hold on. Is there any like something on the ground like from velocity? I'm looking at velocity.
well, earlier downtown Minneapolis. My dad is in Minneapolis right now.
Yeah, and if you look in the general, you'll see the photo he sent of what.
That's the photo that he took.
Yeah,
Where?
the photo he took from his workplace in downtown Minneapolis.
Wait.
Oh no, they could continue the one from Mille Lacs County.
Text your dad. Tell him to take shelter.
Well, no, it's past
it already
him
went.
now,
It already went
it
through. That was earlier.
Okay.
Downtown Minneapolis was under a tornado warning though, and when the storm was located in Minneapolis and everything.
Was it? Guys, there's a town located under my name.
I don't know what your name is.
Oklahoma City, I can tell.
Yeah.
Well, Oklahoma City.
Windows hardware insert sound.
Tornado watch. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, luckily though, I streamed all this.
Is this for
I didn't.
parts of Central and Northern? That's gonna be for me.
Oh, better go get it,
That's gonna be for
Plainfield.
me.
Yep.
Let me check here.
Now, I don't know if I have Lincoln in here. I might have to restart this again.
Lincoln, Illinois. Wait, Central's actually in this, so I think Central might get a little bit of something.
Who? Wait, who?
Central Illinois. The one
And
that
earlier I was talking about a channel I found who comes out of the Atlanta area, and it's actually named Dima the Weather Guppy. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That's the actual.
You're still
name.
right. You're still a bubble guppy guy.
Well,
Hold on.
not as much of a fan anymore. I still like it, but I like game shows more than that now. Considering I've talked about it for a while, that I've actually grown out of that demographic. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and add Lincoln into this now. Let me find... yeah, I'm gonna keep the rest of Kentucky in there, but I'm gonna add Lincoln now. So let me restart this. I understand there's stuff going through, but I'm gonna also take Michigan out since I don't think anything's gonna happen there. And I'm going to take Green Bay out as well. Green update, and I don't think anything's going to go through. Aitken, Minnesota. And I believe that's going to be...
Wait, what? Wait. Did the tornado warning? Oh no, severe thunderstorm warning for
Aitken. Yep, this will be color rain.
678.
it's really tiny right there, so you can't see it.
Statutory warning.
Rebooting the station.
Oh, it's
Oh, and another one. Wow. Wow, Chad Hassan's going crazy today.
Southeastern Polk County in northwestern Wisconsin, northeastern St. Croix County.
An error occurred while processing this archive. The directive.
Producing a tornado was located 5 miles north of Hammond or 15 miles northeast of River Falls, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Falling debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include New Richmond, Roberts, Clear Lake, Star Prairie, to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following counties. In Wisconsin, Polk and
Pick
St.
you
Croix.
everything up. It is tornado warning.
Yeah. God,
Tornado watch number 251 has been
where's tornado?
Tornado.
Raleigh.
Bitch, turn.
Wait, shit.
Tornado on
Lacrosse would you?
79.
No.
Huh?
Tornado. Scale off.
You're good. I sent you screenshots.
Where's tornado warning?
The general screenshots. What is it? Oh, you're under a mental skill discussion, you meant? Okay. Let's see. Oh, 60%. They're ready. Storm crew. Where's storm crew?
All right, I got and
Up. What we got here? Unrecognized.
what happened? SVR.
Yep. Edgar. Yeah. The spider. The spider. Welcome. For real. For real. Like, look at my radar. Isaiah, look at my radar. Okay, yeah. Using Supercell W, by the way. Oh my gosh. IXP. What the? What was that noise? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Other locations storms include beach corners, cream,
Okay.
Yep.
Highway 88 and County Route FPK.
And Cleveland County in Wisconsin.
Hold on. I need to start recording. I need to record real quick. Let me record. Alright. This is going on my YouTube.
Yup, doubleheader on WXJ 88.
And the first cover now.
Alright. Alright.
This is gonna make you feel for now.
3, 2, 1. Alright, recording. Hello everyone. This is Hudson Fam WX here. And today I'm here with
Oh, fuck. Shit.
oh sorry. Sorry, that was a bad recording. Alright, let me just start this again. Alright, everyone, I am sorry. I'm just doing bad recording. Start this again.
Okay, so Eau Claire's under a tornado warning, and Robin is still in school. So you know what that means?
Yep.
That means they have to take shelter in the hallways at the school.
Yep. And looks like we just got wording that a school has been taking shelter. So
Which school? I know what school Robin goes to.
what?
Does it say which school?
What?
Or have you just been given that word from me? Are you just saying that because I told you? Yeah.
We do not know yet, but as a matter of fact, here is our alert count. So far, right now, we have 1, 2, 3 tornado warnings, and 1, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 tornado warnings. 5.
Worst event so far. Definitely my worst event so far this year.
Yep. And these 2 have just expired, so for those, and also the area we're going to be tracking today, we are going to be tracking eastern Minneapolis and Storm Cruise area.
Yeah, the storm luckily has just passed my area. I'm located in the northeast part of the Minneapolis metro. I was under 2 severe thunderstorm warnings area, but those ones have been expired now. I really thought I was going to get, my county was going to be placed under a tornado warning from all this, but no. However, though, the next county over me, which is Ramsey County, the western part of that county was under a tornado warning, and that was the tornado warning that included the city of Minneapolis. And
it looks like we have something forming right there. Something is forming.
Look at this, look at this the cell like at New Richmond and New SBR for Kennebec and Mille Lacs counties.
Yep, New SBR for New SBR. We also got a New SBR. New severe thunderstorm warning. Eastern Winona County, in southeastern Minnesota, eastern Houston County, southeastern Minnesota, and La Crosse County in west central Wisconsin, and northwestern Vernon County in southwestern Wisconsin. And the hazards in this are going to be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Now we have Isaiah here on the line with, let's see what Isaiah has to say.
All right, Jeopardy is on another break. That's on its first break, actually.
So, do you have any words for the storm?
Yeah. I can't keep up with it. I did, you know. Sorry, see, I was thinking. Oh,
Bruh. I'm recording. Do you have any words for the storm?
I know my word is dangerous storm. I was right so pretty I know too.
Yep. All right. Thank you for the wording. All right. So what we just heard from Isaiah, she said there is gonna be big, dangerous hail with these storms. And if you just heard, And also, we just got, I think, a new storm, but I'm not very sure. But for now, we're going to have to just watch this big squall line of storms that stretches all the way from Minnesota all the way to Wisconsin. So we just got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning for West Benton County in central Minnesota. That's forcing
Oh, we all got
central Minnesota
tornado warning.
until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The hazards include tornado. Yep. So someone just joined. Oh, it's SPC Stillwater.
The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a tornado warning for western Benton County, south central Morrison County, northeastern Stearns County until 4 p.m. At 3:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sertel, or 11 miles northwest of St. Cloud, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Sartell, Sauk Rapids, Royalton, Bolus, Bryce, St. Stephen, Apple, and St. Wendell. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Kennebec County, southern Mille Lacs County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bach, or 20 miles northwest of Cambridge, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs in Milwaukee. Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Iowa County in south central Wisconsin, western Columbia County in south central Wisconsin, northwestern Dane County in south central Wisconsin, southwestern Marquette County in south central Wisconsin, Sauk County in south central Wisconsin until 4:30 p.m. At 3:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles north of Spring Green to near Mazo, Maine, moving north at 45 miles an hour. An additional severe storm is located in northern Iowa County. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, public. Quarter-size hail was reported in Spring Green. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Baraboo, Reedsburg, Prairie du Sac, Sauk City, Wisconsin Dells, Lake Wisconsin, Lake Delton, Mazo, Maine, Spring Green, West Baraboo, Barneville, Blue Mounds, Arena, Plain, Bluffview, North Freedom, Ridgeway, Merrimack, Rock Springs, and Loganville. People attending Automotion in the Wisconsin Dells should seek safe shelter immediately. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Mirror Lake State Park, Pine Island State Wildlife Area, Kilbourne Dam, Hydes Mill, and the House on the Rock. For your protection, move. Impacted include Milaka, Ogilvy, Bach and Rum River State Forest. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay.
Wow.
Wow, for real.
What is that? Up.
New SVR. Looks like we just got a new tornado warning. I mean, let's listen. I don't know. Let's listen. Yep, new severe thought. New tornado warning. Confirmed. Right time. Oh my. This is just terrible. Right now, I'm looking at the and it's not looking good, guys. If you have for people who are, like people could be in school right now, like they should just shut down. Like it's not safe to be in these conditions. People might be in school. Like not gonna lie, or in school right now.
Observe. Okay.
It's observed. Hey guys, look at my radar.
Guys, look at my radar.
Activities on its next break.
Okay, oh gosh, yeah,
That's how far behind my logger is. Dang.
My radar is good. Yeah, guys, like I use Supercell W. Like, guys, I literally use Supercell WX, guys. Like,
Yeah, WS guide or
I highly recommend radar.
bruh. So that means I can't use radar Omega or Supercell W.
No, I can't use. Supercell WX. I'm just saying, I recommend radar. This is for Green and Dane County in Central Wisconsin.
Yeah. So, you know, I really you are not the boss of me, bro. Sorry. My apologies about that, folks. Let me just. Let me. What? Hello, everyone. This is. Wow.
and another one for Milwaukee for Dane and Green.
Open up is using. Change it to shared mode. Problem with recording audio. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. That won't get posted due to a audio problem. Let me. All right. Let me just. Create project. Oh my.
The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a tornado warning for eastern Polk County in northwestern Wisconsin until 4:15 p.m. At 3:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes located near Amory or 34 miles north of the river, force moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
The radar indicated tornado warning.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Okay.
Rollers will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Amory, Frederick, Luck, Clear Lake, Awesome Lake, Milltown, McKinley, Range, Joel, Street Lake, Wilderness State Park, Geronda, and Wanderers. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Polk, Wisconsin.
Okay, guys,
Tornado watch number 251.
So the picture of the storm is gonna be near or it's gonna be
All right. I'm just posting.
Very strong wind and frequent lightning. And out of being our west cruiser, he's from an upper area of rotation that's moving up south there. Not being one on, but I wouldn't be surprised if we were to see a new tornado warning be issued here in Pleasant Valley and moving towards I-94 just south of Eau Claire Fire. All right, just west of there, Dutton County under a tornado warning. These storms are kind of merging together, so the rotation I don't think is nearly as evident as it was maybe 30, 40 minutes ago. So at least we'll be keeping track with that particular warning. did have an observed tornado here back across western Wisconsin. That's lifted for the time being, but Polk County now under a tornado warning. This includes even Amory, Apple River, and Bone Lake. The area of rotation is just the west of Amory, about to cross over US Highway 8 and moving towards the north about 40, 50 miles per hour. A couple of strong storms, and we saw that ongoing tornado warning north of St. Cloud being warned on for a brief area of rotation just north of Brockway. Again, these would be very brief tornadoes or twisters, but it's dangerous because these guys get limited warning time and not super well depicted radar images when you're dealing with setup here in Minnesota, like we're seeing here.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Chris. I mean, there's some ambiguous circulations inside of that. The radar's detecting something there. It's not clear what it is. But just you know, if you get a warning from the National Weather Service, Chris, we've been right saying all along, take immediate action, lower the score of any wall between you and the outside, of course, with radars, Chris. Thank you very much. Let's get ahead now to what might be upcoming over the next few days. I mean, we know we've got the severe weather tonight. We have some more tomorrow, and some of the same areas just to shift it a bit farther to the south. But over the weekend, the whole pattern has been changed around rather dramatically, and I think shift the focus of severe weather back to the central and southern plains. This is the hour force on Saturday issued by the Storm Prediction Center. The best of it is giving us days in advance a heads up that Saturday could be the first of several days of severe weather here in the southern plains. The traditional tornado alley, right? Well, we think we're going to have those ingredients of cyclone, surface area low pressure, cranking up in the northern plains of Rockies here in northeastern Colorado. And we do think this warm sector is going to be rather buoyant and ripe for the explosion of thunderstorms we think later on Sunday and Sunday evening. There's going to be plenty of instability. That's what this map shows you. All those deep shades of red and orange. That is the fuel for any thunderstorms that we're trying to get going in here. And trust me, I think they will. I don't think there's going to be much holding back. Yes, there will be a cap, but there'll be plenty of ways for those storms to break through that cap into an environment that's actually pretty windy a lot, which is not a good thing. We have the winds a lot that we expect in the region due to the supercell thunderstorms. I think are going to be likely where we do get those thunderstorms for us on your Sunday. So I kind of put it in bullet point form, extracting and extrapolating a bit from SPC's wording. I do believe supercells are likely in this region, and tornadoes are indeed possible, given the strength of the buoyancy and the wind shear and the balance between the two through the will be in place, and also emerging wind threats, not to be sort of denied here, is also some large hail as well. So out here in the plains, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, and Sunday could be pretty volatile. And guess what? Monday could be as well. So buckle up.
You tell them. When we come back.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
All right, back to Eau Claire.
Oh my god.
Jeopardy just finished for today.
Oh my god. Oh god, here we go again.
Yep, Barron Chippewa done in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Juneau Monroe and Vernon.
Oh my god. Okay. What else are you gonna have left for me? And we got Pine. I love it. Okay.
And I saw Blacksburg put something out. Good thing I left that.
Oh, now, oh yeah, Virginia's getting this shit. Well, not the same stuff, but
Yeah, but it's different. It's entirely different.
They're in a
the
risk
same
involved.
hazards.
They're under a slight risk. Looks like.
Yeah, a separate slight risk from this one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Meanwhile, I just sent over the videos that I got from my phone while Jeopardy was going. All right, back to Kearney, Nebraska. Well, they got to. How long do they have to issue that watch? Till 5:15. So I don't think that's a lot of time. And I also saw a Georgia Amber Alert come up too. So.
Oh my God.
That's right here.
Cross is the part of lacrosse that I cover is most likely done here.
Rain warning for Columbia and Sauk, Wisconsin.
Oh, that'd be MKX.
Yep. No, not Baraboo. We're gonna do Madison. Or whatever station this is, they took forever. It took an hour to relay that watch. Oh, there's the severe thunderstorm watch.
The National Weather Service.
Where?
North Carolina.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 254, effective until midnight Eastern Daylight Time Friday. This watch includes the following counties in North Carolina: Caswell and Rockingham, and the following counties in Virginia: Allegheny, Bedford, Botetourt, Craig, Floyd, Franklin, Giles, Halifax, Henry, Montgomery, Patrick, Sylvania, Roanoke, and Roxbury, and the following independent cities in Virginia: Buena Vista, Covington, Danville, Lexington, Martinsville, Roanoke, and Salem. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Has moved out of the Johnson County. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The National has issued severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Pennsylvania County. News and Bay Rivers, Pamlico Sound, Pamlico and Congo Rivers, until 5:45 p.m. At 5:03 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near the mouth of the Pamlico River, moving east. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch. Wind conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in small close to the watch area and briefly higher while severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for from northwestern Wisconsin until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of Creve Lake to near Milltown to near Clayton, moving north at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 mile per hour gusts and quarter-size hail at 14.6. This radar indicates river has dropped. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Brantford during latency and Branstad around 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. St. Croix State Park around 4:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Siren around 4:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Minnesota and northwestern Wisconsin. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Pine, Minnesota, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Burnett and Washburn. State 90 in Wisconsin between mile markers.
The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County in northwestern Minnesota, southern Kitson County in northwestern Minnesota, southwestern Roseau County in northwestern Minnesota, west central Beltrami County, northern Pennington County in northwestern Minnesota until 4:45 p.m. At 4:04 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Rosewood to Red Lake Nation, moving northwest at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Thief River Falls, Carlston, Stephen, New Fulton, Middle River, Grigla, and Kennedy. For your protection,
Jackson County in West. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a thunderstorm warning for Central Jackson County and West Central Wisconsin, northwestern Monroe County and West Central Wisconsin until 4:45 p.m. At 4:06 p.m., a severe wind was located over Fort McCoy, this is a demo of voice text TTS. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Fort McCoy around 4:10 p.m. Millston around 4:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Shamrock, the Black River Correctional Center, Pigeon Creek Campground, Potter's Floyd, the North Flowage, Vaudreuil, and Perry Creek Recreation Area. This includes the following highways: Interstate 94 between mile markers 112 and 139. Interstate 90 in Wisconsin between mile markers 21 and 39. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central and west central Wisconsin. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm. And Newport has issued a special marine warning for News and Bay Rivers, Pamlico Sound, Pamlico and Congo Rivers until 5:45 p.m. At 5:03 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near the mouth of the Pamlico River, moving east at 30 knots. Watch number 254, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Friday. Source, this watch includes the following counties: Impact, in North Carolina, Halifax, and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. In Virginia, Brunswick, Locations impacted include the mouth of the Pamlico River, and the following is a severe weather bulletin. Your license has expired, or you do not have a valid license verification file. Please contact our sales support team for more information. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Juneau County, Adams County, until 5:15 p.m. This is a demo of voice text TTS. At 4:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Mouston, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a demo of voice text TTS. Source, radar indicated. You do not have a valid verification file. Please contact our sales support team to obtain a valid license. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only. Please contact our sales support team in order to obtain a valid license for commercial use. This severe thunderstorm will be near Delwood around 4:15 p.m. This is a demo of voice text TTS. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include highways 13 and 21, county roads G and O, county roads G and M, Big Spring, highway 13 and county E, county roads C and G, and Lemon Rear. This is a demo of voice text TTS. This includes Interstate 90 and 94 between mile marker 65 and 86. This for western Clark County in central Wisconsin, northwestern Jackson County in west central Wisconsin until 5 p.m. At 4:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Humbird, or 16 miles northwest of Black River Falls, moving north at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Fairchild around 4:20 p.m. Thorpe around 4:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Hog Corners, Mead Lake, Wildcat Mound, Highway 10 and 12, Tioga, Highway 10 and Baltique Road, and County O and Sterling Avenue. This includes Interstate 94 between mile markers 95 and 102. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
We interrupt the program to bring you this important announcement. This is an emergency missing child alert, or Levi's call, the Georgia version of an Amber Alert. The Savannah Police Department and the Georgia Bureau of Investigation are looking for a white 2022 Nissan Altima on May 15, 2025. Leilani Elliott, age 3, Hispanic female with black hair and brown eye color, was last seen wearing a yellow shirt, top, dark spandex, pants, and white shoes. She was abducted by Jess Elliott, age 32, Hispanic female, 5 feet, weighing 120 pounds, brown hair and brown eye color, and was last seen wearing teal tank top and black spandex. They were last seen at Brightside Advocacy, 825 Wheaton Street, Savannah, Georgia, going eastbound on Wheaton Street. Leilani Elliott is believed to be in extreme danger. If you have any information on the whereabouts of Leilani Elliott or the white 2022 Nissan Altima, please dial 911. The public can also provide information to the GBI tip line at 1-800-597-TIP or the C-SEND app for smartphone use.
All right, I am caught up once more.
Oh, here we go again.
And another one. Actually, 2 of them.
Eastern Columbia County in south central Wisconsin, northeastern Dane County in south central Wisconsin, until 5 p.m. At 4:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Windsor, moving north at 45 miles an hour. Hazard to hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, public report of ping-pong-sized hail in Maple Bluff, Wisconsin. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Until 4:45, hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Severe thunderstorm was wind damage to roofs, siding, and 424 miles west of impacted include northeastern Madison, Sun Prairie, Middleton, Wanapeg, Portage, wind 60 miles per hour, Marshall, and Forest, Cottage Grove, Plant, Potterville, Fall River, Maple Bluff, Ryo, Cambria, Arlington, Waukeena, Otsego, and Doylestown. Other landmarks included are the following locations: historic Indian Agency House and the Alliance Energy Portage Power Plant. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central Wisconsin.
Cumberland Airport and Lewis. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of northwest Wisconsin. Repeating.
This test of the emergency alert system.
50% for Friday. Sunny in the morning, then partly.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 252 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: in Arkansas, Fulton, Izard, and Sharp. Remember,
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include
Screwed up Madison.
Prairie, Wisconsin, West Marlboro, Brookview, Merrimack, Interstate 90/94 interchange, Devil's Lake State Park. The landmarks included are the following locations: Gibraltar Natural Area, Starkey Park, Pine Island State Wildlife Area, District.
and Marksville. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Gibraltar Rock Natural Area, County Park, Pine Island State Wildlife Area, Historic Indian Agency House, and Alliance Energy Portage Power Plant. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central Wisconsin.
Yeah, I really screwed Madison up.
Western South Central Wisconsin, Northwestern County, South Central Wisconsin, South County, South Central Wisconsin, until 5:15 p.m.
Hey, Mitch.
More than 45 miles an hour.
Oh.
And 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Western Madison, Middleton, Wanapeg, Portage, Lake Wisconsin, Cross Plains, Lodi, Plant, Black Earth, Merrimack, Harmony Grove, Interstate 90/94 interchange, Hockey, and Marksville. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Gibraltar Rock Natural Area, County Park, Pine Island State Wildlife Area, Historic Indian Agency House, and Alliance Energy Portage Power Plant. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central Wisconsin. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for northwestern Columbia and northeastern South counties. At 4:30, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Reedford, moving north at 35 miles an hour.
This would be 38959.
The thunderstorm was located moving north at 15 miles. On the ball sign, 4 miles away. North, public report of quarter sign here in Scotland. In fact, open football outdoors will be
This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Dare County, effective until 5:52 p.m.
Ah, yes, that's yes. Haven't heard that in a couple of years now.
Statement Day history under the stars.
until 4:30 for northwestern Columbia and northeastern South counties. At 4:30, a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located moving north at 55 miles an hour. Tornado and 45 short. Radar. Flying debris will be dangerous for those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Big damage is likely. Locations impacted include Aldo, Reedsburg, Wisconsin Dells, Lake Delton, West Coast, North Freedom, and North Freedom. People attending promotion in the Wisconsin Dells should seek safe shelter immediately. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the fourth floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
And I've noticed I made a serious error with Madison.
What's going
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. It's likely. Locations impacted include Aldo, Portage, Lake Wisconsin,
southwestern Clearwater County, and northwestern Minnesota until 5:50 p.m. Severe thunderstorms will be located along the line between 5 miles per hour. 10 to 15 miles here. Gusts at any time. Force. Expect damage to roofs.
Mai 2020. I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right? In the flesh? Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service. Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction. Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food. No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat? Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way. If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best. Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
And television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
This is the NOAA Weather Radio WXJ87 in Madison. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, there we go. Madison has been fixed.
Hail damage that is expected. Expect wind depth to Wisconsin now blowing Delta northeast. People attending promotion into Wisconsin should seek safe shelter immediately. Other landmarks included are the following: near Lake State Park in California. For your protection, move to an interior room on the fourth floor of the building. Tornado. In central New Jersey. Service when you can do so safely.
For Clark, Wisconsin.
Warning for Central Clark County until 5:15 p.m.
This verse is strictly for demonstration purposes only. Please contact our sales support team to obtain a valid license for commercial use.
And I see a tornado warning. How about that?
You do not have a valid verification file.
And it's for Clark County.
You do not have a valid verification file. You do not have a valid verification file. Your license has expired. Please contact our sales support team to update the verification file.
Your license expired? Oh my gosh, you gotta get that taken care of.
Outbreak done then? Or
the license has expired glitch. Any
Well, now you gotta
unauthorized
get a
use
new-
is prohibited.
Well, now you gotta get a new license now.
Well, Green Bay just came back from the AWIPS upgrades, and this is the problem they're having.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they did. They updated their AWIPS system this week.
Which office?
This is Green Bay.
Oh, Green Bay.
There are too many license expired messages, and it didn't even finish the thing all the way. So Storm Tracker just went live. He's getting ready for coverage.
Yep. Meanwhile, I'm just concluding coverage here.
Yep. Washington County, on the other hand, is pretty much done. His event's done.
Already? Why is this event done? It just started.
Well, it's moved out of the Twin Cities area.
That was quick.
They're still on for it, Plainfield.
Meanwhile, Chi-Town is kind of kept.
Yep. Chicago's been quiet for right now, but I'm sure that's going to be a whole different story. That'll be a whole different story very soon. Oh, this pops the picture out. And I can have this thing picture in picture with the Weather Channel.
Yeah. Well, let's put the feature in the mode here. Shows just a few by 7 p.m., but that's it. But it goes into Lake Michigan pretty quickly, though, before it has a chance. It'll be more like South Bend, Lansing, Grand Rapids. South Bend, all the way to Gary. So I think Chicago's gonna probably get scared. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
Number license for the following county is Fort
right now. Okay, doesn't look like
Harrison and Rockingham.
doesn't look like anything concerning right now. I can't see shit. Okay, I'm gonna share my tab instead. Sorry guys. The sounding. Okay, here it is. This is the sounding from Joliet at 20 today. So you can see no capping inversion. So the systems are firing already. Here's the autograph. We have curvature already going on. More of a strict autograph right now, but you can see a little bit of curvature going on right here. So the man cake right now, almost 4,000. And we have rate of about 80. And yeah, just looking at all these things right now. So yeah. And then this one kind of veers off. But yeah, nothing concerning right now. Let's grab a sounding for more towards the area. Let's do one right and see what they have. Okay, so this one is see the curve again. The cake is nearly 5,000, which is really crazy. Yeah, that's great. And then we have to play it out a couple times. Let's play it just before Storm's fired. Let's grab one from Cook County. Let's see what we got going on. So, again, same thing. Nothing else.
For demonstration purposes only. Share it with
With this at the latest model run 18C.
All right.
But I like to go with this.
Now we gotta play some more catch up here.
Storms explain. Let's do it right before they explain.
Severe thunder. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota, Grand Forks County in northeastern North Dakota, northern Trail County in southeastern North Dakota, northeastern Steele County in southeastern North Dakota, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:32 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Logan Center to Climax, moving northwest at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, suspects damage to roof Sawyer County in northwestern Wisconsin until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Shell Lake to 7 miles northeast of Rice Lake to 6 miles south of Bruce, moving north at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected over Davis Junction or near Rockford Airport, moving northeast. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and 90 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe thunderstorms will be near Spruce, Traeger, and Birchwood around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Vehicles is expected. Stone Lake and X-Lake around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Entries. Minong around locations at 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Poplar Grove. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Wascott, Radisson, Caledonia, Hayward, Chippewa, Northwest, Gordon Valley, Chief Lake on Chippewa, Floyd, and Little Round Lake. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Wisconsin. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Wisconsin: Douglas, Sawyer, and Washburn. Whiteside counties in Illinois, and Clinton County, Iowa. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service This is NOAA's Weather Radio, KZZ 55 Dixon. County in northeastern North Carolina until 6:30 p.m. in our listening area. At 5:39 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Lewiston Woodville, or 9 miles south of Arundel, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Standard broadcast 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, rapidly changing weather conditions can minor damage to vehicles if possible. Is occurring or forecast wind damage in our listening and power lines. The severe thunderstorm will be near. Winds are around 6:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Wakeman, Askinville, White Crossroads, Elmer, Conrad, Republican, Vernon, Eddyville, Michigan. For your protection, move to an northeastern. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ogle County in north central Illinois, southeastern Winnebago County in north central Illinois, Wisconsin, Marshall County in south central Wisconsin until 5:45 p.m. At 4:40 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles east of Wisconsin down to near Cedar Rio, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Hail damage to vehicles. Source, radar indicated. Expect wind damage. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs in northwestern Wisconsin until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near the Lake area to near Central and Russian area, moving north at 60
miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following landmarks included are the following locations: Great Wildlife Area and Illinois tree damage. Remain alert for a possible tornado, and outdoor. Winds severe thunderstorms will be 80 miles per hour. Duxbury, Illinois, and Lake area in Denver for 45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Close down small trees and around Daylight Time. Dry river vans, campers, trailers, and other high-profile vehicles should be extra cautious. Thunderstorms include Holyoke. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Minnesota and northwestern Wisconsin. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Source, radar. Impact. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Boats could suffer significant structural damage in high winds and hail. Small craft could capsize in suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Nags Head, Artificial Reef 160, Artificial Reef 140, Oregon Inlet, the center of Roanoke Sound, Artificial Reef 145, and Camp Devil Hills. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until the storm passes.
Weather information.
Wind gusts in excess of 50 knots, large hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with this storm. Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts.
Locations impacted include Grand Forks, East Grand Forks, Grand Forks Air Force Base, Laramore, Thompson, Northwood. Severe weather information. The current Laramore County is 4:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ogle County in north-central Illinois, southeastern Winnebago County in north-central Illinois, Boone County in north-central Illinois, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Davis Junction or near Rockford Airport, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Minnesota. Hazards 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include New Milford, Poplar Grove, Rockford Airport, Kennewick Lake, Chesney Park, Davis Junction, Caledonia, Love Park, Rockford, Cherry Valley, Timberlane, Stillman Valley, Belvedere, Cape Horn, Roscoe, and Monroe Center. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for north central Illinois. Drayton, Carlston, Greenbush, Pembina, Badger, and Neptune. For your protection, move to an The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for southern Green Lake County in south-central Wisconsin, north-central Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Marquette County in south-central Wisconsin, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Portage, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Portage, Partyville, Markeson, Manchester, Endeavor, Kingston, Marquette, Dalton, and Glen Oak. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Pine Island State Wildlife Area, Atwood, Christie, and Highway 10 and Great Wildlife Area, and Alliant Energy Portage Power Plant. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
You do not have a valid verification file. Please contact our sales support team to obtain a valid license. Avoid windows. This is a demo of the Voice Text English TTS system. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Thank you for using voice text. You need to contact our sales support team to obtain a valid verification file. Repeating, thank you for using voice text. You need to contact our sales support team to obtain a valid verification file. The following is a severe weather bulletin. Your license has expired, or you do not have a valid license verification file. Please contact...
Wow. Man who says hello.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Well, there's the basics of that.
Alrighty, so what's all going on?
That's what I was about to get to. So for those of you who might just be tuning in wondering what's going on here, we are currently in the middle of coverage of this enhanced risk of severe weather across central Wisconsin into northern Illinois. Yeah, parts of northern Illinois, and even into as far as Michigan. In fact, western and even into south central Michigan in the late evening hours tonight. Now, I did look at the radar data, even before we got on the air this afternoon, and I have decided that we will not be doing backyard baseball today, so we can put our priorities on this risk. So I have decided that since we'll be at the Lawn of Oaks on Saturday. I have decided that since we'll be there, we're going to make up backyard baseball on that Saturday, considering there's only a slight risk. There's only 2 small slight risks. Well, for the time being, but then things, of course, can change over time, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. So yeah, we've been following this all day today, and we still are. And I see Milwaukee just corrected the tornado warning. And right now, let's see, how many watches are active currently? 353, 52, and 251 are all active at this time. And in fact, the Twin Cities is pretty much done, because the squall has moved out of the Twin Cities area and is now working its way through Green Bay. So now it's working its way through Green Bay. And Whitby finally came back.
I was just
At 4:49 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles north of Wisconsin Rapids to near Short Hill, moving north at 60 miles per hour. This is a demo of the voice text English GPS system.
And of course, I have my Lockport live stream going. and it's in my monitors.
Radar indicated this TTS demo is for testing and evaluation purposes only. Any unauthorized commercial use is prohibited. Impact, hail damage,
And yeah, as you can hear, Green Bay just came back from doing their AWIPS upgrades. So they've just returned from their AWIPS upgrades.
Beneath, Abbotsford, Spencer, Rothschild, Schofield, Milton, Colby, Stratford, Marathon City, Edgar, Athens, Rick Falls, Hamburg, Evergreen, Unity, Fenwood, and Eagle Green.
Now I have yet to check and see where the New Southwest Chief is.
You need to contact our sales support team to obtain a valid verification.
Oh, it stopped. Janesville.
Until 6 p.m. At 4:52 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Madison to McFarland to near Deerfield, moving north at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Fitchburg, Middleton, Waunakee, McFarland, Monona, Windsor, Columbus, Marshall, DeForest, Cottage Grove, Gwinnett, Deerfield, Partyville, Fall River, Shorewood Hills, Maple Bluff, Ryle, and Cambria. Other landmarks included are the following location: Wisconsin State Capitol. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin.
So yeah, Green Bay just came back from the AWIPS update, and it's doing the license glitch or something. The Borealis is on its way. 3 stopped on time, so. This was the Blacksburg Weekly from last week. So after I get these 2 added, we should be all set. All right. All caught up once again. This was the weekly from today. Yeah, because Cleveland made their test up. You have 3 unread messages. I see Sun PA's live for. Yeah, Sun PA replied. The second part. Why am I getting Christmas ads in May? I already have one ad that plays Jingle Bells. Yeah, and I told him I got the same commercial also. Alright, Whitney, please work. Good. Now let's go deal with Newport. Good enough. And that very likely indicates a moderate risk. Because yes, we do have a moderate risk on the table for tomorrow. And here it is right here. And there is supposed to be a station from Duluth that relays marine warnings, but it's like all the way up in Cook County, Minnesota, so I. Yep, it crashed as soon as it relayed, so. Yeah, that's how crazy this is, and that's how my logger's been going on and off. Alright, Quad Cities. Oh, I see Galesburg. Okay. Then we'll do the Quad Cities since it serves those areas. May have to get KDAL ready again.
Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour reduced hail. Following impacts from expected hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
We'll wait for it to finish, and then KDAL should show up. I got that one live. That looks like Chicago. Yep, there's. Yep, there it is. Actually, I might want to stay because I think Drew might come back. Considering he's in the risk too. Yeah, I don't know. If he does return, he'll tell me. Or is he having zone? 95 degrees in Chicago? Oh boy, let's see if they've released the climate summary. They have. New record. So new record. New record. That's been broken. Let's check executive. Record broken. Rockford. Record broken. Aurora. Record broken. Waukegan. Only hit 79. Record broken for Valparaiso. DuPage Airport. Record was broken. 97. Oh my goodness. For Romeoville. That's a new record. Wow. So records have been broken. So high temperature records have been broken. Shattering 90 degrees. That is insane. That defect detector is the Borealis, so it is almost here.
Expect wind damage to roofs, silent injuries. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hillsville and Shortfield around 4:50 p.m. Boyle around 5:05 p.m. Abbotsford around 5:25 p.m. Other locations affected by this severe thunderstorm include Ballard Road and Prairie Avenue, Highway 73 and 98, Atwood, Christie, and Globe. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central and west central Wisconsin. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued at 5:30. Western Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin.
With me again.
At 5:05 p.m. 45 miles an hour. Hazard 16 miles an hour. Wind gusts at half mile size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Beaver Dam, Baldwin, the following protection to an interior room or a building. The tornado watch remains in effect from 6:40 p.m. and 6:06 p.m. until the thunderstorm located near Bethel at 11 miles southeast of Fargo, southeast at 25 miles per hour. 60 miles over the tornado. Damage could be avoided. Damaged or destroyed. This TTS demo is for testing and evaluation purposes only. Commercial use is prohibited. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. This is a demo of Wistex TTS. Tree damage is likely. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only. Please contact our sales support team in order to obtain a valid license for commercial use. This dangerous storm will be near Friendship and Adams around 5.
Douglas County in northwestern Wisconsin. Iron County in Douglas County in northwestern Wisconsin. Iron County in northwestern Wisconsin. Northern Washburn County in northwestern Wisconsin. Ashland County in northwestern Wisconsin. Northwestern Price County in north central Wisconsin. Sawyer County in northwestern Wisconsin until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Oscar to near Winterthur near Hawkins, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Chippewa Affluent East, Round Lake, Cable, and Sealy around 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Namakogan Lake around 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Drummond, Namakogan, and Clam Lake around 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Park Falls, Town of Delta, Fifield, Butternut, Benoit, Ino, Glidden, Sanborn, Malin, Baringo, Copper Falls State Park, Turtle Flambeau Village, Ashland, Barksdale, Washburn, Gurney, Upson, and Odena. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m.
County and Terrell County, effective until 7:09 p.m.
Possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once. License has expired, or you do not have a valid license verification file. Please contact our sales support team for more information. The National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marathon County until 5:45 p.m. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only. At 4:49 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles north of Wisconsin Rapids to near Shortville, moving north at 60 miles an hour. This is a demo of the Voice Text English TTS system. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a demo of the Voice Text English TTS system. Source, radar indicated. This TTS demo is for testing and evaluation purposes only. Any
The National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a tornado warning for eastern Wood County and central Wisconsin, northwestern Portage County and central Wisconsin until 6 p.m. At 5:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Wisconsin Rapids, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations infected include Wisconsin Rapids, Lake Wazeeka, Fort Edwards, Byron, Cherry, Junction City, Rudolph, Millador, Blanker, and Dancy.
Unauthorized commercial use is prohibited. The following is a severe weather bulletin. Thank you for using voice text. You need to contact our sales support team to obtain a valid verification file. The National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a tornado warning for eastern Wood County, northwestern Portage County, until 6 p.m. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only.
County in Western Virginia, southwestern state,
in order to obtain a valid
Virginia,
license for
Central
commercial
Greene
use.
County, and Central Virginia until 6:45 p.m. At 6:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Shenandoah, Oregon, 15 miles east of Harrisonburg, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include McMullen, Ingham, Swift Run, Lydia, Shenandoah, Fletcher, Jolliet, Hannahtown, Elkton, and Hood. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Now for the National Weather Service Marine Force.
Here it is.
Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan entering that plea in federal court today. FBI agents arrested her last month. They say she directed Eduardo Flores Flores
The National Weather Service has The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 255, effective until 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 10 p.m. This will 11 p.m. following counties in Illinois: Vero, Cook, DeKalb, DuPage, Ford, Grundy, Iroquois, Kane, Kankakee, Kendall, LaSalle, Lake, Lee, Livingston, Marshall, McLean, Odell, Vermilion, Will, and Woodford, and the following counties in Indiana: Benton, Jasper, Lake, Newton, and Porter, and the following: Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois; Wilmette Harbor to Northerly Island, Illinois; Northerly Island to Calumet Harbor, Illinois; Calumet Harbor, Illinois to Gary, Indiana; Gary to Burns Harbor, Indiana; Burns Harbor to Michigan City, Indiana; Lake Michigan from Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake and Lake Michigan; from Wilmette Harbor, Illinois to Michigan City, Indiana, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Indiana. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 255, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Champaign, DeWitt, Ford, Hyatt, and Vermilion.
They should be having
Remember,
me.
a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe Peoria, Stark, Tazewell, and Woodford.
I'll hurry because I gotta finish up.
As well as some large hail with those systems. So that's where we're getting started. As that system continues to track this direction, these cells rather, we are expecting that to intensify. Already starting to see some of
Yeah, this is where we put this. This has to go somewhere else here. Okay. I'm trying to sit down.
About 5:28 p.m. underline about 5:39 p.m. Tornado watch now in effect until 10 p.m. All of our viewing area. Previously just McHenry County, but now you can see all of Northeast Illinois and into Northwest Indiana. That indicates we have the potential of supercell development or rotating thunderstorms, which have the potential of spurring off some tornadoes. And that really has been the theme with this system as it's developed. You can see that tornado watch stretching not only from Illinois all the way up into Minnesota right now. That's where we've seen a lot of the activity this evening. Tornado warnings in effect tonight, right around Wisconsin, and that's been the target of the severe outlook for today. This late afternoon and evening thunderstorm system developing across the Great Lakes. That's where we have that enhanced threat of strong storms developing, level 3 out of 5. And here's what we're expecting as we head through the next few hours here. Potential for damaging winds up to about 75 miles per hour gusts. We also have the potential for large hail up to about 2 to 3 inches. So that's golf ball to baseball size. And here's some of the reports from this afternoon across Wisconsin. That's where we've seen a lot of that development so far. But that line is just going to continue to extend into northern Illinois. So very good chance we're going to see a lot of similar situations to what they've seen just the past few hours here. Highest threat does appear to be that large hail with high winds being secondary. Tornadoes as that third threat. Still a very good chance, especially now that we've seen that tornado watch issued. And so far, this has been initializing pretty well on our models that we have that potential of thunderstorms continuing to develop about 6 to 7 p.m. right along I-39 and continuing to spread eastward. That's exactly what our radar has showed happen so far. So expecting this to really stay pretty true as that storm system develops today. Expecting that to reach the city about 7 or 8 p.m. Continuing to spread to the east, about northeast, about 40 miles per hour is what we've seen with these cells as they develop into northwest Indiana about 9 to 10 p.m. before it's completely out of the area. Behind this, we'll see some calmer conditions in the forecast tomorrow. And we're also going to see those temperatures drop a little bit. Still going to be pretty warm tomorrow, though, upper 80s. So, and that's what we've seen today. That warm front sweeping through, pushing in that warm and moist air mass. Dry line is where we're seeing that system develop right now. Temperatures really, really warm out ahead of this system. I should say hot out ahead of this system. So that's just built a perfect atmosphere for these thunderstorms to pop up across the area. Not only were we high into the mid-90s, we broke records. 93 at O'Hare. Previous record was 91, and then 94 at Midway. Keep in mind, typically this time of year, we are in the low 70s, so well above normal. A few spots today into the mid-90s. Elmhurst at 95, Hobart, Indiana at 95 as well. And we're still very, very low 90s to the south. 90 in Oswego, 95 now at Midway, so I believe that is a new record for that location. 89 in Kankakee. Those dew points also a major factor. We're seeing those rising now into the upper 60s across our southern county and our western county.
Likely this evening, damage winds and large hail
in the next few hours. Tonight, temperatures falling into the low 60s. Those strong to severe thunderstorms really increasing in intensity as they get closer to the city, as they make that eastward extent. Tomorrow, we'll be into the upper 80s. So another warm day in the forecast. We should see sunshine, and then we'll see those clouds to be a really big change for us compared to where we're at today. And then we get closer to our normals as we get through the middle of next week. But right now, we're keeping an eye on the storm system. Tornado watch now in effect for all of Northeast Illinois and Northwest Indiana. That is in effect until 10 p.m. tonight. Good time to download that WGF weather app in case any watches and warnings are issued. So we're going to continue to track these storms as they roll through tonight.
The president has asked 28 hours from the Charlotte. What happened saying the Washington piece needs to stick around.
And the governor announces grants for grocery stores in support to end food deserts.
I drew.
What did you eat?
I made a ham sandwich.
Issued a tornado warning for northwestern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota until 5:45 p.m. At 5:17 p.m. A confirmed tornado was located near Euclid, or 22 miles east of Grand Forks, moving northwest at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, law enforcement confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The locations impacted include Euclid, Angus, Warner, and Sharon County in northeast a tornado is on the ground. At 6:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles south of Scotland's Neck, or 11 miles northeast of Tarboro, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to
Ladies and
vehicles
gentlemen,
is
here we go.
Expect wind damage to trees
Chicago
and power
is
lines.
starting to get in on the
severe
action.
thunderstorm will be near. Winds are around 7:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Woodard, Mary Hill, and Quitsmouth. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling southwestern Ashland County in northwestern Wisconsin, eastern Sawyer County in northwestern Wisconsin. Until 5:18 p.m. Central Daylight, a tornado was located over winter, 47 miles southeast of Chippewa, flowing east, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Ashland and eastern Sawyer counties, including the following locations: Moose Lake, Sawyer County, Blaisdell Lake, Loretta, Ojibwa, Day Lake, and Lacuta in the reservation. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
This is a demo of voice text TTS. The following is a severe weather bulletin. This is a demo of voice text TTS. The National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a shared building. Until 6:30 p.m., you do not have a valid verification file. In a mobile home, please contact your local move team to obtain a valid license and protect yourself from flying debris. 4 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of New Rome, or 13 miles north of Friendship, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This TTS demo is for testing and evaluation purposes only. Any unauthorized commercial use is prohibited. Source, radar indicated. This is a demo of voice text TTS. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only. Please contact our sales support team in order to obtain a valid license for commercial use. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. You do not have a valid verification file.
You do not have a valid verification file. You do not have a valid verification file.
Point, Whiting, Amherst, Plainfield, Lake Wazee
A
Plover,
tornado warning
Starkton,
has
Park
been
Ridge,
issued for
Amherst
Carroll
Junction,
County,
Nelsonville,
effective until
Connington,
7:11
Meehan, Kellner,
p.m.
Keene, Fancher, Arnott, Bancroft, Custer, and Standing Rock Park. You do not have a valid verification file.
Highs in the mid-60s. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a demo.
Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles.
You do not have a valid verification file.
Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs 56 to 62.
The National Weather Service for the Quad Cities has issued a severe
Mostly
thunderstorm
cloudy
with
with 20% chance
southeastern
of
Whiteside County,
showers.
northeastern Henry
Highs
County,
in the mid-50s.
northwestern Bureau County.
Monday night.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Whiteside County, northeastern Henry County, northwestern Bureau County until 6 p.m. At 5:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Thomas, or 17 miles north of Kewanee.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for central Dodge County and southeastern Wisconsin until 6:15 p.m.
The radar indicated
At 5:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles east of Columbus, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Thomas and Norman.
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Beaver Dam, Hartford, Mayville, Columbus, Horicon, Juneau, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Burnett, Rubicon, Woodland, Reedsville, Neosho, Richwood, Clyman, Lowell, Kikoski, Danville, Minnesota Junction, and Leipzig. Other landmarks included are the following location: Horicon Marsh. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home,
All right. Okay, I will be keeping my eye on this as we go through
Beer temple.
night
Oh, is
tonight.
that the weather honey? Is it Alyssa?
But right now, it is time for Beat the Bridge. Oh my god, I was muted. Okay. I was about to say that those of you who might just be tuning in right now, I'm all caught up by the way. We are currently in severe weather mode as we are watching over a. Are you serious? Or did it just been? Oh, okay. I got confused because I forgot the Discord window was behind there, but I forgot that the script window was behind there. Okay. All right, it's good to know that it's still running. All right. Now, we have suspended backyard base. We are not doing backyard baseball today because we are tracking this. We are tracking this. We are tracking this severe weather outbreak that is occurring right now across. That is occurring across mainly across Wisconsin and Minnesota. Well, not Minnesota anymore. Now it's impacting just Wisconsin, through central and southern Wisconsin, and right now northeast Illinois. There's a separate line that's formed in the Lincoln area, and the Storm Prediction Center has placed northeast Illinois under a tornado watch. But it doesn't look like much else is going to be happening now. It doesn't look like much else will be happening now. But I don't think anything else much will happen with Northeast Illinois now that I see it. But of course, we can't rule that possibility out. But right now, let's head back to Beat the Bridge. All right, well, here we go.
Kankakee and Whitney counties in Illinois, as well as Lake County in Indiana. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring in the latest severe weather information. This is no weather radio, KCB 81. Severe weather in the county will forecast to occur in a local area. The station will broadcast severe weather monitoring for both Lake, DuPage, Hill, Kane, Kendall, Kankakee, and Whitney counties in Illinois, as well as Lake County in Indiana. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring in the latest severe weather information. The current time is 6:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County in northeastern Illinois, western Cook County in northeastern Illinois until 7 p.m. At 6:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Kilgore, overpass between northeast and 50 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour, present at Quarterside Hill. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect little damage to homes, siding, and trees. Location: the tower, Loops, Deerwood, Round Lake Beach, Deerfield, Haynesville, Lake Lake, Hollywood, Inverness, South Barrington, Tennessee, Vernon Hills, Buffalo, Brickville, Keegan, Third Lake, Chicago, Illinois, and Forest Lake. Protection from the interior will on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado remains anywhere p.m. for eastern Illinois. This is known as the radio KZ 80. In the current forecast to occur in our area. The station will broadcast severe weather monitoring for Lake, DuPage, Hill, Kane, Kendall, Kankakee, and Whitney counties in Illinois, as well as Lake County in Indiana. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring in the latest severe weather information. This is one of the KZ 81 report. Severe weather in the current forecast to occur in our area. At 6:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 nautical miles northeast of Belgium, 16 nautical miles southwest of Waukegan Harbor.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on tic-tac-toe here. Oh my God.
Yo, Logan, what did I miss? No, these ones like Nothing's happening. Someone going out to eat, like, yes.
Who's on the stream anymore?
You think I'll be able to go out to stop?
Wait, you don't even?
Yeah, well, I mean, do you think I'll be able to get away with going out to dinner and
Like doing their finances on a spreadsheet instead of just working for a
I
small.
mean, do you think this will help?
They're just popping up.
They're what?
They're literally just started forming.
You think I should go out or not?
So it's up to you, bro.
I mean, well,
I spend time with your family. I did it. I don't really care.
yeah. You know what I mean?
Give it time, bro. I think you'll be fine.
Because you already have the radar. All right. So I'll go back. Should I leave my just recording with let me see what the storage has. It has 60 gigabytes of storage. Should I leave it at home? This is gonna be urban, but the east. What's north? So this one, longest one, not just for the so it's right across it. What's the fancy free? He's in this one. We're getting to that. So I try to stretch it out 55. Future rate. Short term. Into the and it's lower Michigan. Once the Ohio River into tomorrow, 7 top one. Farther into the mid-7. When you take the prescription pharmacy, that's why I always recommend your next thing. Don't worry. You want to pick up my prescription? I'm always texting you. And some of these nationwide staple care save millions of Americans money on their prescriptions each day.
I found the cheapest price of single care.
Yes, you did. See, give it a try. Go to singlecare.com and download the app. Start saving today. This one visit is all it takes to turn this neighborhood never ends. I went from this to this in just one visit. My technology transformed your body. I'm sure it's working here as large, and a bikini. So 50,000 5-star reviews and is America's #1 cosmetic surgery specialist. Call now for your personalized consultation. That's over $250 value today.
Before you go exchange to fix sagging and wrinkles with expensive injections, try this Olay Regenerist. Olay boosts and goes up regeneration. Every 10 million without painful wrinkles. You don't need it's all.
Hold up, not the Jake.
What's up, Don?
Why is your microphone quality so crappy?
Because I'm using a crappy mic. I'm using my webcam. That's supposed to be my store monitor, but it's gonna sound really shitty.
That's the record for the National Weather Service.
What? Oh, okay.
And I think that's certainly a big page. Memphis, Tennessee.
Well,
Oh, never mind. That's the awful the county and the counties.
I'll lock in, Sam.
All right. I got that.
Shake up your
shower with the fragrance you ever feel. This stuff touches you. This stuff winds you down. This stuff makes you feel good. And this stuff keeps you going. So whatever care you care about, there's a dog for everybody.
I got what I wanted. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what I missed. Yeah, everywhere. They just warned this sucker right here. Got a new storm forming. We got storming all over the place.
Take a live look now at Milwaukee, where it looks pretty dark out there, right? Well, we've got storms moving through. We're moving into the later part of the day. Take a look at the sky. See those flashes? Some lightning. That's going to bring in tons of lightning. Actually, temperatures in the mid-60s. Bit rain cooled there in Milwaukee. Now we are taking a look at the Milwaukee airport. Just the Mitchell International Airport. No delays, but we're not taking off in this. This is a lot of pretty robust storms moving through, so probably going to wait for that line of storms to move through before we're giving anyone the flight to take off. Right now, gusting at about 30 to 35 miles per hour. Now, the fantastic news about this line of storms that we have defined like the silver lining is it's moving on really quickly, so it's going to be in and out of Italy pretty quickly, but you can see that the atmosphere is kind of jazzed up around here, so if you're flying in, flying out, it's going to be a bit turbulent if you're even making it in or out of these areas because of these storms. Because, I mean, when you look at this, take a look at this line of severe storms. Basically, nearly this entire line has some sort of warning on it, whether it's a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning. And even outside of that, tons of lightning. Lightning is not actually one of the criteria to make a storm severe. So you can have all the lightning that you want, and if it's not reaching the other criteria of hail or the damaging wind gusts, you're not going to get a severe thunderstorm warning out of it. But of course, lightning can still make a storm very deadly. So you want to take it really seriously, even if you're not under a warning right now. We just showed you a live look there in Milwaukee, as well as for hours until 7 o'clock. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. So closer look at that does show that we're getting some pretty large hail here near Norway. The radar estimate on that is just up over an inch. So let that cell kind of pass through if you're getting ready to leave work, maybe head out for the day. Go ahead and let that pass through, that line pass through. You can just hold on for a second. Better to wait it out than be on the road in that. We're watching these tornado watches until 10 o'clock. As you look at places like Chicago, Champaign, and Peoria, we'll be keeping a close eye on that. Time to take a live look at Chicago. We know storms are coming our way from the west. It's been a hot day. Temperatures well into the 90s today. It's 93 right now. Again, storms on the move. They're coming this evening, but tomorrow, all about baseball. It is the Crosstown Classic. We've got the Cubs hosting the White Sox. I love it when cities fight against each other, right? It's an exciting time. But we got to look at the Friday game, and we've got to talk about the wind, because the wind could very much be a player in your Friday game. We look at the wind direction here at Wrigley Field, and the wind's going to be coming right at me in the
Okay.
So that means they're going to carry that ball to the outfield. These
This is
guys
when
very, very hopeful for a run.
Oh my god, I realized I still had it deafened. Okay. So I'm finally caught up on all my shows. And wow, Chicago has finally started going crazy with stuff. In fact, all those products that Chicago issued, I got them all. Yeah, I did get them all. And in fact... Oh yeah, and of course when I... Oh, is that Odell? That is that's Odell. Okay. I'll go back on it after I finish up Bingo Blitz here. Yeah, after I finish up Bingo Blitz. So, ABC7 scrolled the severe weather card, I think, 3 times since I went back on it. The first was in between the toss-ups. The second time was in round 2. Or I think the second time during that first round. Then another time during the second round, and then during the third round, I believe. So that's actually 4 times I've counted up. Well, since I went back on it on replay.
Okay, guys, updated some.
And this discussion should include Lower Michigan into Central Indiana. All right.
Let's get this up here.
I have Michigan and Indiana ready to go.
So we have this is our.
So I have it all ready to go here. But I'm going to go ahead and start taking some stuff out because I don't really expect too much else. So I'm just going to go ahead and start taking some stuff out because it seems like we're pretty much approaching the end here. So I'm just going to go ahead and take those out because we are pretty much at the end of that. And if I have to remove or add any more, I will add more. And I'll look at the discussion before we get on to the catch-up afterwards. Right now, let's go finish up Wheel of Fortune and start Bingo Blitz, and then we will start the catch-up game.
So anything above 150 is a big problem in 3K. And then as for age, storm relative felicity is just around 200, which is high for real life standards. Alright, let's see if there's any other soundings we can use. Alright, no, this is the only one we can use. That's security. So yeah, is there any setup here? Things are getting close.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely get slammed with showers. I have no sweat on my equal self, but I can surely tell you, I'm gonna be on the ledge of some. I will be hit. off of Chicago.
Still present, going to be one of the things that helps to fuel these stronger storms. Severe weather again likely tomorrow from parts of the Ohio Valley down into the mid-south. So Memphis, Nashville, Charleston, Indianapolis, very likely severe weather. So now even more elevated rates into Paducah, St. Louis. Severe weather possible, that lighter shade of brown. That means just a isolated scattered thunderstorms from Massachusetts all the way up to D.C. and Philadelphia. So a large area of real estate that is threatened by significant severe weather for Friday. Now, storms that are out there tomorrow over tonight and during the overnight will continue tomorrow night because all of those thunderstorms can work with a little bit of nowcast. But you also want to see where the thunderstorms are going to survive, where they may be working over the atmosphere, making things a little bit more stable through the mid morning tomorrow. We know we've got the energy. We know we've got the overall environment with our storm system to get storms going. But areas that saw some significant storms during the morning may see a little rain. We're just going to increase near the northern cold fronts. We still got our strong pressure to the north. And as I mentioned, the warmth, that's going to help to build instability, build energy for new thunderstorms to develop. So we definitely are going to see thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon as well as the morning. So even areas that see morning storms will still get us some big storms in the afternoon. Turning winds along the warm front as those low level winds increase, turn southwesterly. Now you get that cold and ice. So that allows for rotating upward tornadoes. So hail potential is also going to be significant tomorrow.
Like it's gonna be a thunderstorm warning for Chicago,
Charleston, Nashville, and St.
Oh
Louis.
my God, that is a big one.
Winds out of the southwest and west. Those are our mid-level winds. Those can translate down to the surface. Damaging wind threat is especially high there in the Ohio Valley. There are plenty of areas that will see winds that exceed 75 miles an hour. That puts us in the category 1 hurricane force. And we know that can have really impacts. Talk about power outages, very wet, very stormy already this spring across this region, and we're going to keep that up for us. Again tomorrow. So let's find out. Here's our ongoing storm action. Early Friday morning, this complex is mostly moving to Middle Tennessee, but this is not the main area of storminess that we need to be concerned about for our Friday. That actually hasn't really been that much, but I think it's going to be Friday evening and overnight hours when we see this next round of storms taking shape. We see it here over the western Ohio Valley. Cities like Louisville, Paducah need to be ready for a couple rounds of storms. You can see it there blasting through places like Cincinnati. And then watch your mindset when the storm starts to take shape here. It is going to be fast and southwest storms from Friday night into early Saturday. So you have to plan your Friday evening activities around this weather. I know you're very hard all week. You're ready for your weekend. You're doing a little traveling this weekend. You just want to make sure that you're being safe. Not only are you worried about the damaging wind threat, the tornado threat, the hail threat, but that risk for some flash flooding is there as well. We just talked about all of the rain and all of the hot weather that we had across this region for especially the western Ohio Valley, the mid-Mississippi. The ground is still pretty saturated in many of the areas. The creeks and streams are still flowing very well. We're adding more rain to that, and that risk for flash flooding is certainly another thing we have to take into account for our Friday and Friday, Saturday. Paducah, equally to a confine, tornadoes possible. Maybe a strong tornado or two. Very likely a damaging wind category, and large hail also likely. So ongoing Friday morning is that first round of storms that we have.
Shit!
What?
Off my controller. I just dropped my Xbox.
Tornadoes during the month of May thus far. That changes into the weekend as at least the chance of tornadoes goes up. Now Saturday we've got
Looks like it's clearing, you guys. Looks like your storms are passing by and shouldn't be a worry. This should be clear, you guys. No problem. It should be clear in Montana. Wolfpack, Wisconsin, clear that there.
What is with the longest beat? Oh my goodness, it's so irritating.
Let me flip that toggle back on because I don't see anything much else happening with NWS. Okay, so that is it for my shows for today. Now we're gonna get to playing catch up in just a little bit, but before we do that, I want to see where I left off in terms of the video. So I want to see where I left off. Now that one I didn't get completely, but I did. So after I update this first part, looks like I went up to the 6 p.m. hour. So that's only an hour and 15 minutes behind. So I'm going to take care of that now. I'm going to go ahead and make another change to the list. To this list here, I'm going to make another change. I'm going to add Indianapolis. And I'm also going to add Marquette, since we're getting to that point where Marquette's going to be involved. All right, doesn't look like too much else. Did I strip off Blacksburg? Yes, I did, I believe. And I'm going to go ahead and strip off Duluth. All right, let's go ahead and restart this thing and then get to catching up. Hey, make sure everything's audible. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to keep some of this open. Is that Michigan? Oh my God, it is. Back to the present.
Service in Milwaukee South has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern County in southeastern Wisconsin, northeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7 p.m. At 5:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Johnson Creek, 40 miles northeast of Jefferson, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Parkland, Oconee Lake, O'Connell, Johnson Creek, Hustisburg, Wabell, Sonia, Asheville, Rubicon, Lebanon, O'Connell Lake, Neosho, Ridgewood, Fleming, Mapleton, Summit, Hypersville, Monterey, and Lake Wabell. For your protection, move to Weather Service in Milwaukee South has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Fond du Lac County and east central Wisconsin, northwestern Washington County in southeastern Wisconsin, northeastern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 6:30 p.m. At 6:01 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Macon, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado. A tornado was reported near Beeville. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobiles will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Now, the stuff from Chicago I got live.
Bills and Euphane. The landmarks included are the following locations. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Easton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, northwestern Racine County in southeastern Wisconsin, Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7 p.m. At 6:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near East Troy, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waukesha, New Berlin, Menominee Falls, Pewaukee, Sussex, Elkhorn, Parkland, Warnago, Delafield, East Troy, Wales, Okauchee Lake, Lisbon, Vernon, Ottawa, Britain, Dowson, North Prairie, Big Bend, and Lannon. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Pewaukee Lake, Little Lake Recreation Area, and Islands Campground. For your protection, move to an
Severe thunderstorm warning for Chelan County, Pasquotank County, and Clemens County, effective until 7:41 p.m.
Service in Green Bay has issued a tornado warning for eastern Marathon County and central Wisconsin until 7 p.m. At 6:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Mosinee, or 10 miles north of Stevens Point, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Wausau, Weston, Mosinee, Rothschild, Schofield, Milton, Ringgold, Hatley, Evergreen, Glennon, Millerville, Sunset, Petland, Camp Phillips Scout Camp, Hogarty, Rocky Corners, and Shantytown. Take cover now. This in Green Bay has issued a tornado warning for storm warning for South Central County in Western Virginia, Northwestern Albemarle County in Central Virginia, Southwestern Greene County in Central Virginia, Eastern Augusta County in Western Virginia until 8 p.m. At 7:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located at 17 miles northeast of Williamsburg, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Five and 16 miles per hour in the sky. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage of wind will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This device is outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Trees may become down trees. A lot of power outages are possible. Unusual cooling objects may become
English clouds the ground with Mars. Until 6:45 p.m. At 6:40 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located in the Bremen moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Tornado at 8 miles per hour. Source: tornado activity. Impact: flying debris will be intercepted without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to leaf, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locales and hazardous and food with north from black. Those dogs shelter. Located north take cover and move. Server Sterling, Virginia, and 16 tornado warning report. Central Washington County of Western Virginia, northwestern Albemarle County in Central Virginia, Central Augusta County of Western Virginia until 7:45 p.m. At 7:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Raleigh, Oregon, 14 miles southeast of Harrison, moving southeast for 15 miles per hour. The tornado is being formed outside trails. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: photos from the direct path of the tornado hit down. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without purpose.
Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed the error.
Moving those feet at 3,500 miles an hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: still damage to vehicle is expected. Expecting damage to leaf, and trees. Located in the actively breached area. Solid waste. Waste. Cancer. Quantity. For your critical moving to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning can affect a contributor from Central and North This coordinated thunderstorm will remain unfavorably on central Michigan, northwest of Alabama, and central Augusta counties, including the following locations: Whitehall. Take cover now. Southeastern Menard County, southwestern Wilson County, northwestern Sangamon County, until 7 p.m. At 6:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Pleasant Plains, 14 miles south of Houston, with 55 miles per hour, miles per hour, including some proximity. The following are expected hail damage to vehicles in sighted. The thunderstorm will be near months around 6:25 p.m. Winds go around 6:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorms include Alpine. This includes Interstate 55 to 3 mile markers 103 and 124. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Illinois, County and central Wisconsin until 7:15 p.m.
Another one. Let's see if it's sent right here. Wow, that one failed. This is pretty close to me because it mentioned more. That one mentioned more. It's very close to me. Wow. Strictly for demonstration purposes only. These contacts are shell support team to obtain a valid license for commercial use. This is for purposes only. Please allow lots of this commercial use is prohibited. Sorry. Text TT. Yes. Strictly for demonstration purposes only. Please contact our sales support team to obtain the valid license for commercial use. We will be dangerous to those top without shelter. This is for that's TTS yet system. No home will be damaged or insured. An evaluation purpose is only. Any unauthorized commercial use is prohibited. It's use Windows and vehicles will occur. This has TTS system. It's likely not have a valid verification file. Please contact our sales support team Locations attached include
Please contact our sales support team to obtain your valid license. The National Weather Service can immediately issue the tornado warning report. Central Lincoln County, until 7 p.m. Your license has expired. Or you do verification. Please contact the sales support team for more information. 16 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes located near Council Whistle State Park, 19 miles northwest of Weston, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. You do not have a valid verification file. Please contact our sales support team to obtain a valid license. Hazard tornado. This TPS demo is for testing and evaluation purposes only. Any commercial use is prohibited. Source. Radar indicated location. This is a demo of a voice English TPS system. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caution for shelter. Thank you for using voice text.
you need to contact our sales support team to obtain a valid verification file. To obtain a valid
strictly for demonstrations only. Damage to windows and thank you for using voice text. You need to contact the sales support team to obtain a valid verification file. Tree damage is illegal. You do not have a valid verification. Please contact the sales locations affected.
You do not have a valid verification.
State Park, Trail Scout Camp, Gilbert, Wildlife Area, Cross Rapids Wildlife Area.
All right, we're halfway down the list.
Hazard 70 miles per hour. 10 footers hail. This is radar indicated threat. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes and outbuildings. Hazard, Weston, Merrill, Rittenhouse, City, Harrison, Bennett, Woodborough, Parish, Borders, Rich Trails, Girl Scouts, Squirrel Lake, Crystal Lake Scout Reservation, Willow Lake, Gilbert, and Council State Park. For your protection for the interior roof. The National Weather Service in the Lucky System has issued a special warning for commercial tornadoes and thunders that may be avoided with further clouds.
Okay, at 6:21 p.m. severe
Well, the page 20 is showing about 59.
Hazard with 34 greater destructive hail. Source radar. Impact. Craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Large hail and result in personal injury and significant structural damage. Location protected for Port Washington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern and east central Wisconsin. In southeastern Wisconsin, Milwaukee County, in southeastern Wisconsin, in 7 p.m. At 6:21 p.m. The severe indicated impact hail damage to vehicles that expected damage to roads, entry, location of gates to the red zone. Down here,
Let's watch some cell phones turning over. Not again. Two inches. Wow. That looks like they've updated you already. Oh no, that's the other one. Meanwhile, let's watch some cell phones turning on and off. Galaxy Life, 2013. And another one. There it is.
Radar indicated location.
This actually could be from my grandparents. I believe. Yeah, you're Joliet. This is your name. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Plymouth, Campbellsport, Elkhart Lake, Ashford, Greenbush, Eden, Calvary, Cascade, Waldo, St. Cloud, Glenvoila, Dubuque, Waukesha, Calvary, Town of Forest, and Marytown. Take cover now. Southeastern County, Northwestern Bergen County, Southeastern Tazewell County, Southeastern Mason County, until 7 p.m. Milwaukee's done.
At 6:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located in the Middletown, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour gusts and asphalt-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near, however, around 6:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Farmington. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln County, southeastern Lincoln County, northeastern Lincoln County, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:49 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Overwhelm to Long Creek, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Monticello, Cerro Gordo, Long Creek, Deland, and Siskins around 7:55 p.m. Avoiding around 8 p.m. Cameron around 8:05 p.m. This involves the following highways: Interstate 72 between mile markers 146 and 173. Interstate 74 between mile markers 164 and 168. This involves the following highways: Interstate 155 between mile markers 1 and 9. Interstate 55 between mile markers 124 and 136. That has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Milwaukee County in southeastern Wisconsin, northwestern Racine County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 7 p.m. At 6:23 p.m., a constant severe thunderstorm was located over northeast size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted include Milwaukee, West Allis, Wauwatosa, Lillian, Brookfield, Greenfield, Oak Creek, Muskego, South Milwaukee, Cudahy, Whitefish Bay, Greendale, Brown Deer, St. Francis, Hales Home, Fox Point, Elm Grove,
Raleigh is done. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour gusts and indicated threat. The following vehicles is expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southern Piatt County, northeastern Lincoln County until 8:30 p.m. At 7:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Marietta, 47 miles northeast of Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. At 7:50 p.m., funnel clouds were reported near Marietta by Emergency Management and Illinois State Police. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Cerro Gordo around 8 p.m. Peace at around 8:05 p.m. This includes Interstate 72 between mile markers 148 and 150. This severe thunderstorm will be near Springfield and Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport around 6:30 p.m. Sherman and Illinois State Fairgrounds around 6:35 p.m. Riverton around 6:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Cornwall and West Pulaski. This includes the following highways: Interstate 55 between mile markers 91 and 104. Interstate 72 between mile markers 80 and 115. Milwaukee County in southeastern Wisconsin. Oh, here comes the rain now.
Milwaukee County in central Wisconsin until 7:45 p.m. At 6:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near southern Lake Winnebago to near Campbell Sports near Slinger, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard to inhale at 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, Sightings and trees. Locations impacted include Sheboygan, West Bend, Mequon, Hartford, Brown Deer, Grafton, Cedarburg, Port Washington, Plymouth, Sheboygan Falls, Jackson, Slinger, Oakville, Bayside, Key Lusk, Scenesville, Howard Grove, Germantown, Pittsburgh, and Belgium. Relief alert tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Northeastern Craven County in eastern North Carolina, southwestern Beaufort County in eastern North Carolina, northwestern Pamlico County in eastern North Carolina until 8:15 p.m. At 7:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Washington, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarters.
Okay, so Grundy Livingston.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted include Washington, River Road, Winsomville, Burns Creek, Pamlico Beach, Edward, Bunyan, Cox Crossroads, Merton, Moore Point, Bayview, Aurora Ferry Terminal, Goose Creek State Park, Bayview Ferry Terminal, Troncoinity, and Washington Park. Relief alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central roof in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room. To obtain a valid license, the following is a severe weather bulletin. To obtain a valid license. Tornado watch number 253 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties: Oneida, Wisconsin. Our sales support team. Tornado watch number 253 remains in effect until 10 p.m. and now includes the following counties: Maryland, Wisconsin.
Keep all your passwords safe.
What's this truth gonna claim? And another one. And it's destructive. It's destructive. And it's destructive. 80 miles an hour. Of course, the update has to go through first. And here's the product. This is for Storm Tracker. This is for my nanny Karen, and this is also for my grandparents too. Actually, for all my grandparents, in fact, because it mentioned Homer Glenn in the warning. Because the warning mentioned Homer Glenn. The thing mentioned Homer Glenn. Wow.
Northwestern Alphabet County until 7:15 p.m. At 6:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west of Harmon Creek State Park, or 15 miles southeast of Stevens Point, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
Wow.
60 miles an hour with gusts of quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted include Amherst, Iowa, Rochelle, Amherst Junction, Scandinavia, Peru, Blaine, Nelsonville, Indian Corner, Northland, Keene, Venture,
Here's the HP Pavilion series I've been watching for the past several weeks now.
interior room on the
Alright, we're almost done with the logger. And getting close to the end now. Birdwell Island. Antioch. As in Antioch, Illinois.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees.
These are a control comes up.
Pleasant Town, South Milwaukee, Pleasant Prairie, Sturtevant, Union Grove, Cataclysm, Windsor Harbor, Raymond, Yorkville, Windpoint, Eagle Lake, Caledonia, Bristol, Paris, Brighton, Somers, and Elmwood Park. For your protection, has issued a special marine warning for Pamlico and Cumberland Rivers until 8:15 p.m. At 7:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located over cloud space near Bath.
Continues destructive.
25 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to...
Oh, I didn't turn this back on.
Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn roofs and create locally hazardous disease.
From Oak Forest, Greensburg, Finley, and Orland Park. Alright, let's keep going.
Large hail can result in structural damage. Locations impacted include Cloud Space, the vicinity of Bath Creek, and midpoint of South Creek. Voters should seek safe harbor immediately until the storm passes. Wind gusts to nearly 50 knots, large hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with this storm. Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts. Water spouts can easily overturn roads and create locally hazardous disease. Seek safe harbor immediately. Issued a tornado warning for northeastern Cleveland County in northern North Carolina, central Beaufort County in northern North Carolina until 8:15 p.m. At 7:43 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located on River Road, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour, in all size hail. Source. Radar indicates debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
And there's something else I found too, and I'll talk about that after we finish the catch-up game here. After we finish playing catch-up, so.
Cops crossroads around 7:55 p.m. Cornwood around 8:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornado storm include Washington Park. Take cover now. Delta County, Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Logan County, Western Hood County, Southwestern McLean County until 7:30 p.m. At 6:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located in the 9 miles southwest of Lincoln, northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour with gusts and all size hail. Severe weather has been declared by terrain spotters.
Oh my goodness. Next one. Getting closer to the bottom now.
At 7:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over the road, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and all size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impacts, flying debris.
Oh, great. It's only for Northwest Indiana now.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage
So, no tornadoes have been confirmed as of yet. So that's good. That's the good news so far.
roads around 7:55 p.m. Wind around 8:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Washington Park. Take cover now. Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Lincoln County, Western Wood County, Southwestern McLean County, and 7:30
I'm sure very soon Green Bay is going to be done.
p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southwest of Lincoln, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour with gusts affecting all size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. At 6:40 p.m., a 70 miles per hour wind gust was estimated near Hartsburg. Has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan, Michigan City, Indiana, between Joseph, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore to midline of Lake Michigan City, Indiana, to Buffalo, Michigan.
As this fall line moves offshore, not offshore, yeah, offshore, across Lake Michigan, and then we'll eventually move on shore in Michigan.
Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, boats could suffer significant structural damage in high wind and hail. Small craft could capsize in suddenly higher waves.
Oh, and there's Michigan now.
New Buffalo, Michigan City. Frequent lakes is occurring in these storms. Open water roads as possible. Keep away from unraveled objects. National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa County in southwestern Michigan, Mason County and west central Michigan, Muskegon County and west central Michigan, Oceana County and west central Michigan, until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 19 miles northwest of Ludington State Park to 23 miles southwest of Montague to 38 miles west of Woodpoint, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes.
Wow, that's how dark Wrigley Field is. Well, on the camera overlooking Wrigley Field. Well, we haven't had any tornadoes here in the Chicagoland area yet.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on a lower floor of the building. And to semi-transfer over Interstate 155 and mile marker 3. Hail and stick pond signs was also reported. The following attacks are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lincoln around 6:50 p.m. Peace around 6:55 p.m. Winds still around 7 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Payne and Ocala. Warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters from Lake Boyd in Wisconsin to Fort Washington, Wisconsin until 9:15 p.m. At 8:19 p.m. a severe thunderstorm was located 7 nautical miles southeast of Sheboygan, moving northeast at 50 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and greatly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Large-scale structural damage. Severe thunderstorms remain over mainly open waters. Severe thunderstorm exceeding Capella. This increase along the highway. Interstate 55 mile marker 0. Interstate 55 between mile marker
And another tornado watch. I'm guessing this is for Northwest Indiana. And indeed it is. And I know what transmitters we will be using. Angola. 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 It's playing well.
This is a tornado watch. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch to our July 7th. These watch include the following counties:
I'll go ahead and turn the toggle back on since it's pretty much over for Chicago. So there's already a bunch of power outages across Cook County.
Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Blaine Township, Stark Crossing, and Vermont State Forest. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. for northern Michigan. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitesburg, Tyler, Fuller, Eldorado, Wickham, Shepley, and Galway. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for central and northeastern Wisconsin. Repeating, a severe marine warning for Lake Michigan, and open waters from Lake Wisconsin to northern Illinois until 8:30 p.m. At 6:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles west of Oak Creek to 9 nautical miles south of Waukee. Warnings have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bermuda County in southwestern Michigan, Cowlington County in southwestern Michigan until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:32 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
For Michigan, Muskegon, Newaygo, and Ottawa. This is the same cell coming from Wisconsin.
Wow.
any Chicago cancels the watch, I'll shut all these off. Three attention signals. What are the odds of that?
Chicago reports 50.
Hazard. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large destructive hail. Source. Radar. Impact. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
And that statement from the cross is most likely the damage surveys or reports. The report summary from the entire event.
You do not have large hail could result in personal injury and significant structural damage. Severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. Fire, or you do not have a valid license verification file. For more information, the following is a severe weather bulletin. This PDS channel is for testing and evaluation purposes only. Any unauthorized commercial use is prohibited. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Central Lincoln County, northwestern Lakeway County until 7:45 p.m.
This
is strictly for demonstration purposes only.
Please contact our sales support team in order to obtain a valid license for commercial use.
At 7:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles west of Antigo, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Thank you for using voice text. You need to contact our sales support team to obtain a valid verification file. Hazard tornado. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only. Please contact our sales support team in order to use. Source. Radar indicated.
And Storm Tracker just finished his coverage.
Please contact our sales support team to obtain a valid license. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
So I'll follow along with severe weather in Michigan.
and evaluation purposes only. Any unauthorized commercial use is prohibited. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Your license has expired, or you do not have a valid license verification file. Please contact our sales support team for more information. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Thank you for using voice text. You need to contact our sales support team to obtain a valid verification file. Tree damage is likely. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only.
Please contact our sales support in order to obtain a valid license for commercial use. Your thunderstorm warning for Livingston County, Ford County until 8:30 p.m. At 7:07 p.m. The thunderstorm is located on your normal northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazard between 10 and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following texts are expected and vehicles outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations affected include Melbourne, Campus, Forest, Pontiac, Cullen, Gibson City, Sibley, Roberts, Fairbury, Hyper City, Capital, Sunderland, Elliott, Kempton, Odell, Edmonton, Chatsworth, Stroud, Redding, and Paxton. And PM now following the following counties in Illinois, Clark, and Cumberland.
And Chicago has shrunk the tornado watch down. Again, we're going to keep it going until Brian got the tornado watch on KJY62 along with Clark County WX, Alex Soldier.
Damage to roofs, siding, trees. This thunderstorm is going to be near around 7:15 p.m. and around 7:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of this thunderstorm include Mount Auburn. This can cause the following highways: Interstate 55 between miles 77 and 85. Interstate 72 between miles 160 and 127.
And they just canceled the watch.
This ATS demo is for testing and evaluation purposes only. Any unauthorized commercial use is prohibited. At 7:14 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Rockdale, Point Blank, near Two Creeks, north to 35 knots. This ATS demo is for testing and evaluation purposes only. Any unauthorized commercial use is prohibited. Hazard, wind gusts 34 or greater. This version is strictly for demonstration purposes only. Please contact our sales support team in order to obtain a valid license for commercial use. Source, Rick's ATS. Impact, craft could be damaged from greatly higher winds or higher waves. This is down for the voice text English ATS system. Locations impacted include Shelby Red Line, Green Bay Harbor, Detroit Line, Sherwood Park Line, James Island, Detroit Island, until 10 p.m. for northeastern Wisconsin. The waters from St. Rapids have issued a special warning.
Alright, last one.
Near shore and open waters from St. Joseph to Manistee, Michigan until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located in a line along the Wisconsin shoreline, extending from northern.
That looks like a live view out of Grand Haven.
30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, boats could suffer significant structural damage in high wind and hail.
294. 294. They just showed 294.
Locations impacted include St. Joseph Light, South Haven Light, Saugatuck Pier Head.
They just showed 294 on the Weather Channel.
Lake Channel, Muskegon Light, White Lake Pier Heads, Little Sable Point Light, Edgewater Pier Heads, Huntington Light, and Big Sable Point Light. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Where's the music?
Cook County WA.
Good fucking lord.
Alex Village number 7 said they did.
They're showing Charles Peak, who's on 294 right now. Yeah, they're showing Charles Peak, who's on 294, heading south. We need that new theme. Yes, this theme that best fits with 294 in that particular section. I only got like 15 seconds of it.
Wow, alright.
Only got like 15 seconds of it, but oh well, that was a good 15 seconds. Anyway, let me set this back if I haven't done so already. There we go. This one's still on. Alright. So, yeah, that was great. The Weather Channel showing Charles Peak, who's on 294. Well, actually, it looked like he's merging. He's actually on the move to I-57 from what I've seen. Alright. So, I'm almost caught up now. I just need to put in the stuff from NWS Chicago. Including the 3 warnings that I got while I was that I went back on while I was taking care of Tic Tac Dough. Yeah, this is while I was taking care of Tic Tac Dough. Go ahead and throw this massive hour-long and a half-long video in there. So, that didn't take too much time at all. And I'm very impressed. Wow, the tornado watches and everything on there are scrolling pretty fast. Alright, so now that we're all caught up, those of you who might just be joining us right now, we did not do backyard baseball today because of this severe weather event that is still ongoing right now. But for those who haven't been following it, let's catch you all up to speed as to where we're at. It started in Minnesota this afternoon, and we have been following it as it progressed east through the Twin Cities area, and then right through Wisconsin, leading to products being issued by NWS Green Bay, who finally finished their AWIPS update. They finished their AWIPS update, only to come back with the license has expired glitch that they have resolved. So I'm glad that's been fixed. So I'm glad that issue has been resolved. And then, well, of course, Lacrosse is issuing products at the same time too. Then, of course, later Milwaukee got in on the action, and then Chicago would get it on the action later. However, the first watch at 3:05 did not include any of NWS Chicago, but then eventually later on, 5:15 was when the Tornado Watch 255 was issued, and that's when it included Chicagoland as a whole. Yeah, Chicagoland as a whole. So, yeah, that's when it includes Chicagoland as a whole. So, and then of course we have been following it through the rest of Wisconsin, through northern Illinois, and eventually into Actually, I can go ahead and start taking some more stuff out because, let's see. I'll go ahead and take all of these out now because it is all over those areas. So I'm going to take them out. And, all right, let me reboot the station to remove those monitors. Okay. Oh yeah, they're showing the top 5 weather events gone viral, which was a dust devil in Morris, and they're showing landspout picking up dust in North Platte. It doesn't show like any. It doesn't show like any specific dates as to when these events happened. You know, I mean, with North Platte, that definitely could look like something that may have happened yesterday. That definitely looked like something that could have happened yesterday. Because, yes, there was severe weather yesterday in North Platte, and we have been following that as well. Yeah, and of course, we have been following that also. I do have Marquette in there. So, yeah. This thing sometimes can go pretty freaking slow. So I'm going to keep this on. Again, I'm going to keep my stream going until Tornado Watch 255 either is allowed to expire or is canceled early. And if so, then I'll turn my Chicago stream off, and then I probably will not need it again for a little while. But I'm just gonna give this a moment here so I can reboot it. I'm trying to reboot it, so. Oh, it's probably this that's causing all the lag, so. Alright, let's try to start it up again. Kent and Newego. Wow. So that local emergency was to announce the changing of shelter locations. Why does South Bend not open? Odd. It doesn't open on mobile for some reason. Let's try it on Weather USA and see if we get a better result. Oh yeah, we can do this one instead.
Airplane, Bridgman, New Buffalo, Darien Springs, Pizzopolis, Waterloo, Three Oaks, Corona, Edwardsburg, Marcellus, Evansville, Gold Tower, and Lake Michigan Beach. This includes the following highways: Interstate 196 between mile markers, Interstate 94 in Michigan between mile marker 0 and 40. For your protection, move to an interior room on the tornado watch remains in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the coast of northwestern Indiana and southwestern Michigan. A severe thunderstorm issued until 11 Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Michigan: Darien and Cass. A severe thunderstorm warning was in effect until 9:50 Central Daylight.
All right. Okay. So that's that. And yeah, I was about to say that now these storms have moved offshore onshore to Michigan, and pretty much now are most likely going to carry the very same characteristics that like what we had earlier. I'm not sure what's up with the Weather Channel feed.
Cook County WX, Alex Village number 7, said, yeah.
So we will be following this again through the night. Oop, got a new one. That is a new one.
The National Weather Service of Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm in Indiana, LaPorte County in northeastern Indiana, southwestern Berrien County in southwestern Michigan until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:56 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 8:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were stemming from near west filter near Hebron, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour, and quarter-size hail.
Daylight time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near West Filter near Hebron, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Bend, Mishawaka, Michigan City, LaPorte, Westville, Trail Creek, Gulliver Park, Granger, Osceola, North Liberty, New Carlisle, Kingsford Heights, Long Beach, Wanata, Lakeville, Roseland, Pottawatomie Park, Henna, Michiana Shores, and Grand Beach. This includes the following highways: Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 38 and 87. Interstate 94 in Indiana between mile markers 33 and 45. Interstate 94 in Michigan near mile marker 0. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until
or 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the counties in Indiana, LaPorte and St. Joseph, and Darien, Michigan.
All right, putting this in now.
A severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Porter and Lake County.
Okay. So we're all caught up once again. I'll leave the desktop audio unmuted so I'll exfoliate your stuff and go out through my screen. And earlier we were talking about Dima the weather guppy, formerly known as Una WX, from what I've confirmed. Now, I was actually just thinking about it earlier. That actually might be a good idea of a name for a mass NWR that I could set up. I could call it something like Una WX or Nani FM. That would be kind of fun. And it looks like, it looks like they have ended coverage now. So they're just doing, so now all they're just airing is Tornado Alley specials. Some of the most powerful tornadoes in recorded history. Hattiesburg, Henryville, and Birmingham, I believe. Oh, some of those count. Alright, and since they're doing coverage, I might as well just go ahead and finally turn this off after that laptop, I mean. But we are really going to need them tomorrow because we are absolutely going to be on high alert because up next, a moderate risk. It is going to be a disaster. So, that was earlier. So anyway, we're already caught up with everything. We did not do backyard baseball today, but we will do it on Saturday night in the Lawn of Oaks. We'll take care of it then. Yeah, we'll take care of it Saturday night, probably along with a round of Sorry. I haven't gotten into the details yet, but I'm just waiting to see how Saturday goes. You know, how Saturday's going to play out. And that'll determine when we start. You know, that's when we start doing any streams, if we get that far. But at the moment, I am looking to start it around 5. I'm looking to start it around 5 or so. But I believe that Chicago, tomorrow afternoon, by the way, is the Chicago rivalry of the Sox and the Cubs. The first pitch is at 1 p.m., so, and just like we did, we're gonna have both sides of the game, WMVP and WSCR. We're gonna have both sides of the game. Tomorrow is Saturday. Oh, it looks like they're all going to be at 1 p.m., so we may not be able to cover it. Well, the second game, that isn't. What's that? And that is a tornado warning for Allegan, Michigan. At least Grand Rapids did something when I was there. So we're looking to start that around 5 o'clock. So that'll allow an hour and a half for backyard baseball. And that could allow the remaining time for Sorry.
Hey, Plainfield.
There's a tornado warning for Allegan that's going over WWF 34 right now.
Hey, Plainfield.
Yeah, what?
I want to confirm that WHME just recently upgraded from a stage to a
DAS deck?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of stations are getting DAS decks now. And they just upgraded his equipment to a DAS deck.
We should do the same with ABC 57.
Wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Tornadoes are extremely vehicle to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to hear the tornado. Take cover now.
I'm turning some of my radios off since I don't expect any more. Oh, WCSG. I was wondering if they were ever going to take anything.
I got me. Don't hear the tornado. What the crap? Plainfield, 9.4 the pulse to Grand Rapids.
Yeah, that was that tornado warning that I got earlier on Playing Well. I was just mentioning it when you found out. So they do relay tornado warnings, from what I'm hearing. So that could be a good alternative to NWS should Grand Rapids go offline at some point. All right. Event number 43 is almost up, so... But, as I've said, that is a corrected copy. Well, that's a corrected copy from previously. So we I believe that's WCSG, which is in my monitors. But I want to look at radio lineup just to confirm. WCSG is 91.3. Yeah, I'm sure that information you'll probably find useful when you get that uploaded. And I'm sure if that's the case, then it'll be up in just a few minutes.
WCXB?
CXD. Okay. Okay. But either way, I might see if they end up streaming alerts in the future at some point, but for now, though, I'm fine with what we have. I mean, we're fine with what we've got, so.
Did you know that the stream of WTP TVU does not even relay anything?
Well, I have never even monitored it, so.
I mean, the TV, not the
Oh yeah, the TV station. Yeah, the TV station. The one that gets the Indiana monthlies on. Yeah, the one that gets the monthlies on. Alright, so I'm gonna go munch on some popcorn here because I don't think dinner did me enough. So I'll go have that, and then we'll be back to continue coverage on this. All right, I'm back from that. Oh, there's Wolf Lake. They take Wexford apparently. And we can start to see some of the reports coming in from NWS Chicago. I was about to get to brush my teeth, and I'm going to go do that now. All right, is that it? Yep, that is it. I hear music now. And Chicago has just canceled the tornado watch. I'll go shut my stream off in a moment. That's all I need out of it.
National Weather Service alert. Michigan.
All right, stop there again.
Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Berry County in southwestern Michigan, Ionia County in south.
And I noticed with Chicago, a lot of the counties that I have set are incorrect.
Until midnight Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:32. And extending from 7 miles south of Howard City to Kentwood to near 5 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated.
Well, some of them I have in the right spot.
Sighting entries.
And we're going to stay on this transmitter because it's going to be a double header most likely. Yeah, we're going to stay on this transmitter. This is supposed to be Crystal Lakes. This is supposed to be Dixon's coverage. And this coverage belongs to Crystal Lake.
Building. The service in Grand Rapids has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Allegan County in southwestern Michigan, southern Kent County in southwestern Michigan, northwestern Berry County in southwestern Michigan until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Wayland, or 15 miles south of Grand Rapids, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to the
Alright, that's been fixed.
Dangerous storm will be near Kentwood, Caledonia, and Gerald R. Ford International Airport around 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Lowell. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
near shore and open waters from St. Joseph to Manistee, Michigan.
Alright. I did not see a tornado warning for Macon, Illinois come up.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for northern Lincoln County until 8 p.m. At 7:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles north of Niantic, or 8 miles west of Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
This one was just for Macon County. The other one was also included Piatt County, which we got.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
So once we have everything, I'm going to go set up the day 3. So once everything's in place, I'll go set up the day 3 outlook. Put that info in its place. Or rather, put the monitors in place.
Day 62 county coverage area. I will be leaving soon.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So nothing else much really for that area at this point. Yeah, it's pretty much done for Northern Indiana at this point.
Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Strong thunderstorms were located along northeast block of Patriot Heights at 12 a.m.
If you got everything from Chicago and Northern Indiana. Well, hi there, GSP. I didn't expect you to do anything tonight, but okay.
At Knoxville, thunder was reported with a temperature of 7. In Bristol, with a temperature of 70.
Yeah, this is the only warning from GSP. But I did not expect GSP to get in on the action tonight, so I just love this intro card. I just love this intro card. The other one was pretty good too, so. Yeah, and after I showed the original description, he actually ended up changing it. After I expressed my opinions that not as much of a fan of the show as I used to be. All right. Then it's after this one. This was the tornado warning that no longer got. And another tornado warning from Grand Rapids.
Cook County WX, Alex Village number 7, said, I think it's going to miss that county in Michigan and northern Indiana, but I'm not sure. And what's that county north of Noble County, Indiana?
That's directly up north of Noble. Well, it's. Oh wait, that's not where we go to look. And Angola serves Noble. If I remember, yes they do. So up north from that county is LaGrange County, Indiana, and then that's where St. Joseph, Michigan is, St. Joseph County. But the actual St. Joseph is in Berrien County. I find it interesting that St. Joseph is not in St. Joseph County. That's what I find. That's what I find very interesting. All right.
Cook County WX, Alex Village number 7, said, oh, I'm in LaGrange County.
Yeah, that one. That's what I just showed. Okay. So we are all caught up. I'm all caught up on the products once again. So now I'm going to go ahead and take care of what I wanted to take care of. And that would be to update the documentation for day 3. I've already cleared the stuff for Thursday. Friday's already ready. So now I just need to do the stuff for Saturday, but I will be paying very close attention as I go down the board. So Wakefield, Albany, now Amarillo, Binghamton. Yep, Binghamton. Birmingham is in the marginal. Boston. Burlington. Vermont. Buffalo, New York. Columbia. And Charleston, South Carolina, in case they do anything. No Cleveland, no Corpus, but I will put State College in case they do anything. Oh, what station failed? What product? Tornado warning, I'm guessing. There was some station that I have monitored for that covers Odell that actually failed one of the severe thunderstorm warnings earlier during the event as well. It is in the RIS. Then Peachtree City. Just in case they do anything. Remain. Oh, nope, wrong file. The North Carolina Wilmington. What do you got? I'm like, oh my god. Lubbock. DC. Little Rock. Yep, they're smack dab in that. In case Midland does anything. In case Memphis does stuff. In the Newport, North Carolina. No mountain.
You know how we were just talking about how 93.1 the Falls did
Twin Cities Market. And Oh yeah, you did it. Let me copy over the 3 stations we have for New York. Norman is also smack dab in the wrists. Luca, Pittsburgh, Mount Holly. Yep, indeed, Mount Holly. Raleigh 2. Charleston. I'll put Blacksburg in case they do anything. Yeah, let's put Springfield in case they do stuff. Just in case. Shreveport, of course, I see in the wrists. San Angelo. Yeah, I expect them doing things. I see no tells. Topeka, and then the last one being Tulsa. And I'll take these 2 out. Okay, the day 3 is ready. And now let's see what EAS Weather wants. Never have you heard a fail of station and a well, not.
I think actually lightning when I was playing with Jones.
Wow. All right. So now that it's over, let's go ahead and shut the stream off.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. I'm going ahead and turning the Chicago stream off now. Again.
That's scaring me. I'm so glad I don't have my recon set to
Display. Display or what?
Hey, Plainfield, I have a question.
All right, what is it?
What's the worst failure that we have in terms of like the fluid on the marketing side in general?
The biggest fail I've seen that I know of is a radio station going straight over to music midway through the alert.
I'm in the mood.
BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. When you want the magic of Vegas, you can.
Well, while he ended up getting 40, 50 miles an hour, that's only a preview as to what's coming his way. That's only a preview as to what's coming his way. All those storms from Michigan, from western Michigan, are working their way east.
I never been though. I wasn't hungry. So I'm ready.
Oh yeah. So these storms from western Michigan are working their way east toward Detroit. They're already in the central part of the state. They've already gone over the waters. And now a tornado is on the ground near Lowell, Michigan, and north of Hastings, Michigan. Yeah, that was what they just updated. Yep, the season finale of American Idol, and there'll also be the season finale of AFV. Of AFV as in America's Funniest Videos. We have at last reached the grand prize spectacular. Ooh, a Type 3 bell and a mechanical bell together. A combination that we don't see very often anymore.
By the way, did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? I'm going to play again in July. The what is in July?
He's going to Detroit in July.
The famous 80-12 overture, and I don't know what that active Canada is. I believe it's say Angus. Angus. Somewhere. I'm going to have a good one tonight. Yeah, if this storm actually happens with my trees, you would have already seen it. Because oh shoot, where'd he go? He probably lost power, didn't we?
Yeah, I probably think. Yeah, probably because of how. Yeah, most likely because of how powerful these storms were, and there was even a destructive severe thunderstorm warning from Chicago earlier, and of course.
Doesn't make any sense. Storming over yet, it's still going.
Yep, and it's gonna keep going for quite a while. As these things work.
it's the main batch of it. The heavy stuff is already gone. There's just so much damn lightning. You know?
Yeah, looking at the radar now, I'm pretty sure northern Indiana is entirely done. And then by 11 o'clock, it's gonna work its way through Detroit. From what it looks like, I think it might actually end up weakening before re-strengthening again and then heading through Pittsburgh and Buffalo overnight.
Jeez.
So, in that case, I'll take this opportunity now and get the
Experience 50-mile-per-hour gusts and those.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity now and get the monsters ready for tonight.
And it was like way in the forest too. Like I don't know how the hell I managed to get in the forest like that. That's weird. It wasn't in my period though.
Now,
Already lost power.
let's see, Cleveland and Pittsburgh, I already have.
A triple point. Yeah, that's the worst part of it. Yeah, look at all this lightning. Turn it off.
No, I think you're right.
It's a fan. Yeah, we're in. I mean,
I'll put Cleveland.
the storm is already over. Tomato sirens are still going.
Yeah, because I heard what looked like the sirens going off earlier.
Yeah.
So it sounded like it.
I wonder if the RPAs keep aging like we're absolutely crazy around them.
Oh, no, there we go. All right, so I've got the monitors in there now for Ohio. Tornado watch has been expanded. And I see KPCC finally tested. About to get ready to take them out. So, yeah, now Grand Rapids is really starting to go nuts. Yeah, they've just been issuing things left and right. Yeah, General Ford Airport of Grand Rapids. Oh yeah, and there was the intro of the Dima the Weather Guppy channel I found yesterday or earlier today. Yeah, and here's all the wind damage and hail reports from today. And the highest hail report I'm seeing from all of this is this one in Sonneman. Well, that's where 3-inch hail was reported near State Route 47 and then East 2100 North Road, north of the town.
Yeah.
And then the second highest was Emmington reporting baseball size hail near the town as well. Tennis ball size hail was also reported in Sonneman. And then mainly in the Chicago area was just wind damage and wind gust reports of 50, 60 miles an hour. Small branches broken. Here's one. So mainly it's just some, this one's possible shed damage, some snapped tree limbs. And this one reports that a 2.5 foot diameter tree was broken and fell onto a house, which definitely is not good. And then down power lines in Tinley Park, along with down tree branches along 159th Street. And somebody in Wheaton measured quarter-sized hail with a ruler. Yeah, user.
The box is cable amplifier.
Yeah, user posted an image of a hailstone next to a ruler measuring 1 inch. Classic. And then there's a bunch of the marine wind gust reports. Here's Meadow and Tallgrass Prairie in Wilmington reporting 60 miles an hour. Mantino. There's Piotone. Then there's Piotone. Large section of roof material blown into a street of the business district of Wilmington. 3 inch per inch broken in Frankfurt. Quarter-sized hail in uptown Chicago. Damage to tree branches in the siding of a building in Braceville. Large tree snapped in Edgewater.
Wow.
This was a correction. Oaklawn reports an 8 foot diameter tree downed in Oaklawn. An 8 foot diameter tree. 3.4 diameter branches broken, power lines damaged, tree snapped, and roof damaged near Sweedler Road and Googler Road in Manhattan. 102nd Street and Alice Court, there, Illinois. This is Manhattan, Illinois we're talking about here. And then the next report, Oak Lawn. Public reports large tree branches broken near 102nd Street and Alice Court. And then 79 miles an hour at Navy Pier. And then we're back to the Sun report. And this report just went out of Crete with power line damage relayed by the Will County Emergency Management. And then there's some other reports too. So yeah, Milwaukee is done. And there's another one. There's actually more. Golf ball size hail in Waukegan. Bonfield reports 70 miles an hour. 14 diameter branch snapped on Crawford Street. 75 miles an hour in Gardner. Burbank reports 70 mile an hour gusts. Well, yeah, in the Chicago area, there hasn't been a single tornado warning in the Chicagoland area either.
That's retarded.
Yeah, that I think was the only positive out of this event. And with the tornado watch about to expire, I'm going to go ahead and power off the remaining radios now. Leaving the collection now completely silent. Yep, which pretty much means now it's getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'll just wait and see what else my station picks up, and then I'll later go back on whatever else is in my station's queue. So anyway, let's talk a little bit more about tomorrow while this finishes. So Tomorrow will be the first of the rivalry weekend series with the Sox and the Cubs. The first pitch is at 1:20 from the schedule. And just like we did last year, if I recall, we're going to have both sides of the game on. WMVP for the White Sox, and then 670 to the score for the Cubs. We're going to hear both sides of the game. In addition, we have, and I'll show you again, this moderate risk for basically the southern part of Illinois and Indiana, parts of western Kentucky, and a small part of southeast Missouri. So that is going to be a pretty severe event. So in a moment, I'll take a look at the briefing from NWS Paducah, and mainly it's Paducah. Watch likely 80%, probably for Detroit. Eastern Lower Michigan. And it's done. And it's done. It's been out for a bit of time so we can see it now. Yep, for Detroit. A watch will likely be needed for parts of the area, so a downstream watch issuance is likely. And I do not think I have Detroit in there. So we're just gonna let, but yeah, we'll see if they end up issuing it or not, but we'll find out.
Joseph County in Michigan. National Weather Service in northern Indiana. Weather Service in northern. Weather Service in Grand Rapids. At 10:54 p.m. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids. For north 11:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Source. Your room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning at 10:58. Weather Service in Grand Rapids has 8 p.m. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids at 2 p.m. at 11:02 p.m.
And over to Onondaga for this tornado warning for Eaton County, Michigan. And I see Marquette just put a marine warning out, and I believe UPY will be relaying that shortly.
Look at that. 55,000 customers. As soon as that you happen.
I suppose he's looking in Michigan. Yeah, we can see there's, yeah, a majority of them are in Michigan here. So yeah, in total, I like this ad. Are your lights on? They could be with a Blue Eddy portable power station. And then there's some of the providers that are not on this map.
Another service in Grand Rapids at 11:02 p.m.
This is the KPCC Weekly.
Number 57 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday, and will include the following counties: Alabama, Indiana, and Branch, Michigan. This has issued a severe national for apartments of a building.
So it looks like it's just some of the other tornado watches that I need to go back on. I'll do that at a later point.
Wow. That's an interesting one.
Oh, actually, I don't need to. Actually, I don't need to go back on the watch because that other one is for Branch, Michigan. Claire and Isabella, so that would be Mount Pleasant. So I don't need to go back on it then because I already got it. So we canceled the warning for Macasta. But yeah, in addition to the moderate risk, I'm also going to get my Inspiron 5520 ready, and I'll also update my remaining PCs, particularly to apply the main security patch. And I'm going to finally update my Insider machine, like I had been promising. Because although the update to 24H2 is still optional, it's eventually going to become mandatory, so I might as well just go ahead and update it. Go ahead and update it at my earliest convenience before Microsoft forces it. And then after I install the update, whether it's good or not, I might as well clear. I'll also probably clear 23H2 because Microsoft's not making any more builds of it. So yeah, because Microsoft is not making any more builds for the Insider, for the beta channel of the Insider preview. You know, sort of way to get everybody to move forward.
Making news? Yeah, I'm not watching that crap.
Clinton, Michigan.
At 30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 5 miles west of Park.
Meanwhile, we can take a look at the railroad crossing in Oak Lawn. Yeah, me and my grandma got our plans in place for next week. You know, in terms of fun stuff we'll be doing, you know, outsider streams and whatnot. Yep, here's the busy Cicero. Yeah, and there's what used to be the Boston Market.
All right, I'm gonna get going. See you at the playing field.
All right, yep. Because I mean, it is quite late, and I'll stay on the call if I'll just remain on the call if Cook County wants to stay. Oh, another one? Wow.
Until 12:30.
Said, still here, just looking at some stuff.
And new tornado watch, as I expected. When is it in effect? Okay, they're gonna give us some time. Now I actually want to try to see if I can set the IceCast server up based on updated documentation. So I'm gonna try it with my Windows 11 virtual machine that I have. So it's here, and I Windows 11 Final. And yep, I have to encrypt the virtual machine so I can have it qualify, so I can have it meet Windows 11's, abide by Windows 11's requirements. I could have just pulled out my Windows 10 virtual machine instead, but the version of that Windows 10 VM I have is an older version. It's 32-bit, but I'm not really sure if it's going to work out well. And yep, back to Mount Pleasant. First warning from Detroit.
Clair, Washington and Wayne, and the following: St. Clair River, Detroit River, and Lake St. Clair, and Michigan waters of Lake Erie from Detroit River to North Cape, Michigan. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable. Watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, should remain alert to rapidly changing weather. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television.
Cook County WX, Alex Village number 7, said, "Okay, dude, I have to go. See you soon."
All right. Well, yep. Thank you for being with us. Such a pleasure. And of course, following along with the coverage with us. Yeah, really following the event with us. Should be the latest one. Okay. I may have sent it twice, but I don't care. Okay. I'll go ahead and exit the call too. WKJCM.
County, Bay, Michigan, and the following shore locations: Outer Saginaw Bay and Inner Saginaw Bay. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable to the development of severe. South of the city, at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Course, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous because of caught without shelter. Destroyed.
All right. Now we're gonna load up the Edge browser. Oh, actually, I've got a better idea. Let's download it here and share it over to the virtual machine. So here it is for Windows. Save it to the downloads folder. Actually, we don't need the Edge browser. All right, back to. All right, now to copy the. Maybe I should have logged. Maybe I should log in as the administrator. Okay, that's only for Ingham, Michigan. Where's the one for Jackson? Or was that earlier? Yeah, actually, a lot of it already went through. All right, now let's try to switch users. And then we should have the option to switch to admin. Yeah, here we go, retail admin. Let's see if I remember what that password was. Let's see if I remembered what the password was. And I actually remembered the password. What a miracle. What a miracle. What a freaking miracle. Alright, now we'll take the IceCast file. Pretty sure it's waiting for VMware Tools to finish loading. Before it'll allow me to start dragging and dropping stuff, such as this. Yeah, because I want to see if I can set up an IceCast server, you know, an own personal IceCast server, so then we can be fully independent. So I want to try to set it up inside of a virtual machine first. Okay. Is it ready yet? No, it don't look like it to me, so...
Of Lake Erie from Detroit River to North Cape, Michigan. This March, Michigan. Say 11:27, 11:26, 11:32. And Friday.
Alright. Okay. I'm just going to download it from within the virtual machine. Okay. So now we'll load up the browser and go to the IceCast website. And we will download the latest version, which is 2.4.4 for Windows. And we'll run the installer. Okay. I'll just tell it to just telling it there's no issues with this. No votes yet on the Street View video. Now, because of what's going on tomorrow, I'm going to take care of the Street View video. I'll probably take care of it on Saturday as soon as I get there. That'll probably be the first thing we do live. So, as it means we're going to be having lunch and then getting on our way. So, alright, back to Mount Pleasant. Okay, let's try to open it. And then now it went off the air. Alright, yes, let's run the installer. And it's done. And then to access it, we go to the config file inside of Notepad. Alright. It's good that I'm trying it out in a virtual machine rather than trying to do it on my host. They're just warning me about the firewall. Yep, let's tell it. Yep, the station went offline and now it's completely down. Alright. So, what if we change... Here, let's undo that. Now, what if we change... Alright. Now let's see what happens if we... Oh no, that's not it. Start all apps Icecast run from console. Says host name not configured. Oh, maybe it probably just denies. Probably just denies it from being changed. We have to go to open file location and see where it is. And then it'll take me to the folder where it's at. Now Let me confirm that this is the file.
Don't get $6 meal deal. Get 6 hash browns, a bacon, egg, and cheese, and immediate coffee. You got Dunkin'.
Hey, Meta, translate that.
This is indeed the file we want to replace. Yes. I'll have to restart the console to save the changes. You do not have permission to open this file. I can't really change this. This is... Oh, maybe we'll have to save this separately. Watering down. You do not have permission to save in this location. Battery low. That it shuts down.
Acorn TV isn't just good. Drum roll, please. It's
Alright, we're gonna see if the rest of these Horizons end up testing. Because last night I didn't really get to tell if either of these other ones went. But a lot of this was updated since the last time. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. The server's not running. Okay. Now we can refresh the page and try again. But it's kind of odd that I can't really change any of this. Landful. And I believe I can go to settings and uninstall it. So we'll go to apps and then install apps.
Hey, Chicago! Summer's on its way, and Food Bear's big Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now, through May 27th, get up to 70% off everything. Plus, spare amazing doorbuster deals and surprise flash deals for 24 hours.
A tornado is a tornado obstructed by heavy rain. At a speed of 30 miles per hour, with wind speeds of the tornado itself ranging.
Yep, let's go ahead and execute the uninstaller. Yep, let's get rid of it. Older releases can be found here. And these are all the old versions. Here's 2.4.1. So we're going to sort of take a step back. Okay, let's try to run it. Close the uninstaller of the previous instance. And yes, to install this. I'm gonna tell us to stop connecting the Windows 11 disk every time I turn this on. Oh, it says this is running. Alright, we can try again. Riding the Metro Union Pacific from Auburn. Okay. All right. Now, I see we don't have the config file shortcut, but I know it created one. So what we need to do is right click, and then we can press edit in Notepad.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
A clock app update to Windows Insights for Windows 11 version. These are a little bit finicky. It takes a bit of getting used to set this all up, to add a countdown, add a timer, but if you have received this, go check it out, just fiddle around with it, and I'm sure you'll get used to it.
See if we have more control over this.
Expect damage, flooding, injuries. This severe thunderstorm will be near Chelsea around 12:45 a.m. Ann Arbor at Dexter around 12:55 a.m. Ypsilanti and Vicksburg around 1:05 a.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Hudson Mills, Pittsfield Township, River, Linden Township, Hudson Mills Metro Park, Water, Valley Mills, Pleasant Lake, and Barton Hills. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:30 a.m. for the following county. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Well, actually, I can just replace the file, can't I? So, you know what? I'll just try downloading this manually. I'll try it on that other Dell tomorrow, you know, as I'm setting it up. So I'll wait till then. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, basically, this event is soon over. So I'm just gonna uninstall the IceCast from the virtual machine. Let me go ahead and get iHeart ready for tonight. And I've already set the 996 up, so those are the only other things I need to do. So then we'll head back to installed apps. Actually, since the IceCast installer is right here, we can just go ahead and run the installer. Oh, just in time for this. Okay, and we'll remove the IceCast files. But of course there are some remnants, so I will have to delete those remaining files. And I'll fiddle around with IceCast again at a later time. Like I said, tomorrow I could. Delete that IceCast test document and the downloadable executable. Delete all of these items. Alright. Now we can shut this down. Alright. Now, let's go play some more catch up while we wait for that to shut down. This is a professional. Please do not attempt.
Severe thunderstorm warning means in effect the Calvin 50 for open and connected counties. Severe thunderstorms located along the line. Severe thunderstorm warning means in effect the Calvin 50 for open.
Oh, it's telling me somebody else is still using it. Just proceed with the shutdown.
This company's making airbags that look like something straight out of Star Wars. This company is making airbikes that look like something straight out of Star Wars.
The Calvin 50 for the following counties.
Driver doesn't really care and refuses to pull over. The neighbors bought a new trampoline for their dog. The neighbors bought a new trampoline for their dog. Is everything still like the delivery shower? She somehow totally forgot how to type. I think you got planned on eating chicken every day.
Strong storms unlocated during the midweek breaks severe weather. Repeating severe thunderstorm warning has been issued up to 2 again for the county.
So this is pretty scary. This guy found out that his faucet is acting as a light switch.
A faucet acting as a light switch. What are the odds of that? Did they seriously just all stop?
Poor guy couldn't control his kittens. He really waited until she had gone. Percolator is laying really heavy in a vulnerable area in Colombia.
Why? What? Just you do that, kids.
It's really typically very good on this website. I was just New York City, and my sister showed me something pretty cool. Everyone can change the colors of some of these buildings by using a free app.
Let's go with blue. Okay, purple. Coming down.
How do you even find out that you're good at something like this? The automatic announcements on these bars started glitching out. Próxima, próxima, parada, 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 Virgen, the Virgen de la Flor. Imagine seeing this while driving at night. Sun is fine drawing something in the sky.
Pay attention.
March 20th. So I guess racing in Ireland is kind of crazy. She's trying to practice her singing when this happened. For some reason, there were like 10 bees on one farm.
There's like 10 bees in the same flower. Like, bro.
Oh my gosh. Literally hang out. That is this guy found the weirdest spot to literally hang out. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And
bet I
I'll see you
did.
guys again very soon. Later.
Okay. It does not look like that station is gonna relay, so I'm gonna say that's it. So, most likely then tomorrow I'll get back to fiddling around with IceCast. See what I could do to maybe potentially set it up. As I looked at the documentation for 4.2.1, and it seems like this time around it could be a bit more promising. Get rid of that. I don't think it happened midway through. Okay, good, it didn't.
Was located.
Macomb.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Macomb County in southeastern Michigan until 1:45 a.m. At 12:46 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from what appeared to be Oxford to near Northville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Romeo and Sterling Heights around 12:55 a.m. Warren, Clinton, and Armada around 1 a.m. Mount Clemens, Richmond, Memphis, and Macomb Township around 1:05 a.m. St. Clair Shores and New Baltimore around 1:10 a.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Louisville, Shelby Township, Reed Center, Utica, Fraser, East Point, Washington, New Haven, Stony Creek Metro Park, and Centerline. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 a.m. Michigan, Richmond Lake, or near Jet. Issued until
Oh, there's VHO 11.
warning for.
Alright, have any more Comcasts ended up happening? Oh, it's loading now. There we go. Alright. Have any more Comcasts happened? The latest one is this. Oh yeah. And the only other one now is the Orange County monthly test that I will need to add. So yeah, as I said, I'll fiddle around more with IceCast tomorrow. Well, perfect, because we're going to head back to Detroit right now. Okay. Now we're going to. Oh, never mind. I just saw St. Clair. So it seems like Detroit's issuing everything for just one county only.
St. Clair around 1 a.m. Marysville around 15 a.m. Europe and Lakewood around 1:20 a.m. Locations affected by these severe thunderstorms include Anshorta, Cook Street, Adair, Lynn Township, Drive Run, Bells, Broadway, Smiths Creek, Fairhaven, and Wadhams. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
Okay. Now let's get down to business.
Weather Service in Detroit. Pontiac has issued a special marine warning for Port Santa to Port Huron, Michigan, St. Clair River until 2 a.m. At 12:53 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 29 nautical miles southeast